Well. I figured I'd do some crime spree and we'd fuck this heist, okay? Not a shot, no shot. I'm doing the engine problem. We can do the big bank, alright? I figured some of you might like to ask me some questions. If not, that's cool, okay? It's gonna be a little bit more of a low-key, chill stream. Hopefully the audio is not completely fucked. Also, my A key is completely fucked, so if you see me drifting to the left, that's why. It's real fun. I got a real... What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. I have like Giga Armor on. I had some really fucked up... Why does my stream look fucked? Someone want to explain this to me? I stream on Twitch. It looks great. Okay, pristine, one might say. Why is YouTube streaming so bad? Do I need to up my bitrate? Why does it look like this? Someone want to explain that one to me? What? There's no reason it should look so goddamn blurry. My game just crashed. Straight up. Don't worry, guys. Payday does that, alright? Although, I am a little annoyed because that was a crime spree. Although, to be fair, I was on tier 1, so all good. Have you checked your video quality on your player? Looks fine to me. It doesn't look like blurry. I have it on 1080p 60 on like the YouTube player. I wonder if this little preview player in like the streaming dashboard is like when I full screen it, I wonder if it full screens the tiny preview and that's why it looks like absolute garbage. Not sure. But what's up, Dello? I feel like I've seen you in my comments. I've gotten a lot of comments. Okay, it's getting tough. All right, to keep track of people now. The Diddy software defenders coming out in full force. On my comments, it's been quite the experience. I'll say. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna buy a contract. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Payday. Doubt there's a lot of crossover between the Payday and the Pirate Software community / Pirate Software hater community. You know, I saw a lot of people in my comments that think like I hate Pirate Software, you know, but in reality, I think he's just done a lot of... You're familiar with Payday 1? Payday 1's pretty good. Payday 2 is easily just cream of the crop. But yeah, I saw a lot of people that, like, I don't know, they assume I'm making, like, a hit piece on Pirate Software because I hate them. And it's like, I don't know, there's a lot of dumb people who do dumb shit online. A lot of not good people online. And, yeah, I just saw some things I didn't feel like anyone was covering. Things people directed me to, you know. Although I will say, and the thing that triggered me the most was the Stop Killing Games video. That was suffering. Skibbity Pop. What's up, Mr. Frost? How we doing today? I don't know what heist I want to play. I have decision paralysis, alright? Also, I would be curious if there's any games that you guys would like. Doing fine. Good to know. I wonder if I should put the chat up on screen. I don't know how many people are going to be watching the VOD. I could just make a video out of this, you know. Damn, I really don't know what to play. I could do a stealth heist and suffer for 10 hours. That could be pretty fun. But yeah, I feel like it's hard. And something I didn't realize is that it is hard to parse through criticism on my video. Because I can't tell how much of it is coming from Pirate Software fanboys, how much of it's coming from people that genuinely had issues with the video. And yeah, so I actually, and it's not something I have a lot of experience with, so it's really hard to parse through what criticism is valid and what criticism isn't. We'll do overkill difficulty, be a little more chill. I usually run Mayhem, but I have not been playing this game. Bro, my game is crashing. The fuck is happening? We might not be playing Payday today. I have no idea what's happening. Seems like he's not really genuine anymore. That's more the problem, yeah. It's... I understand why you would have a stream persona, and why you would, like, it's more the fact that it seems like he's kind of running away from some of the things in his past. There's a lot of communities that have kicked him out, a lot of communities I didn't even cover. Eve is another great example, some people have commented on. But, like, he seems to think he's, like, an expert social engineer, and in that realm, he seems to want to play like a character, and I think people would be okay with it if he didn't use it in malicious ways, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't think you have to be... He doesn't have to be doing some of the stuff he's doing, you know? You just don't have to be doing it. Alright, if this crashes again, we're switching games, just by the way. In case anyone came here for the great Payday 2, the expert level Payday 2 gameplay. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just... It's hard to break through some of the dumb shit and the criticism. A recent canceled streamer who I don't watch anymore because, my god, has man been doing some fucked up shit. Destiny did have some interesting takes on the fact that, like, if people are criticizing you about something that you've done, they might not necessarily be saying what they actually mean in the criticism. But they're pointing to something in reality, something that they're picking up on. I think it's the same with Pirate Software. There were a lot of, like, criticisms of him that were, like, floating around and were kind of, like, non-concrete. But what they were picking up on was something that is tangible, right? But they weren't saying what they meant. And I think it's the same with some of the comments on my video. There is some there's clearly, apparently, some valid criticism there. I just have to figure out what it actually is, right? And it's hard to, because I have to sift through, like, the, you know, Pirate Diddy defenders, the Diddy software defenders, and some of the more valid criticisms, and then figuring out what the valid criticisms are actually pointing to. It's just, yeah. He needed more swirlies growing up. He's a prideful nerd, has no humility. He does seem a little egotistical. But again, I can't tell how much of that is him being more... We'll do Firestarter, and if this crashes, we'll... I guess what I'm trying to say is it's really hard to deal with, like, large swaths of criticism on the internet, which can cause you to push back harder. But I mean, it's been, like, a long time, right? And man is still, he's on a certain path still. And he's like, he's doubling, tripling, quadrupling Giga down. It's like at some point, you have to be able to admit some level of fault, even if you're getting so much. You just installed Payday 2. Nice. Even if you're getting, like, just way overblown, even if it's, like, crazy criticism from crazy people, you have to have some level of, like, yes, I did fuck up. Here's what I did do wrong. The rest of you are morons. But I did do these things, right? Just, it's a red flag not being able to take any criticism at all. Like, I don't know how you can do that for so long. You know, it's fucked. By the way, if my audio is fucked up, please let me know. I can never do streaming audio. I've been streaming for like 10 years, off and on. Still can't do the audio. Yes, I am retarded. So... Thank you, thank you. Good. The audio's good? Hell yes. Did quality assurance for a lot of it? Yeah, I saw that. I know that I saw the defensive security specialist thing and then the quality assurance thing. I didn't feel like bringing up the quality assurance thing because quality assurance could mean anything. Like, you can be doing quality assurance where you're literally just playing a game over and over again and report. Wow, I just had a stroke. My bad. You're having quality assurance where you're just playing over and over again, reporting bugs. Or you could be actually giving tangible, like, coding advice. Like, hey, this breaks the script in this section or whatever. It's just, yeah. Payday 2 is peak. Yes, it's been a while. I played the fuck out of this game. And then I took a long break. I played for, like, 600 hours, playing, like, every day. And, now I'm a little rusty. And if you see me randomly drifting off to the left, it's because my A key is completely fucked. I need a new keyboard. It makes it really fun to edit. Like, my WASD keys, like, just get stuck constantly whenever I hit a hotkey. It's great. Literally takes my shit, like... It literally takes me, like, an extra hour every hour to edit because my keys get constantly stuck now. It's very fun. An hour might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's up there. Oh, you tweeted my video at him and he responded. I did see he responded to one comment from that that wingless person, but I guess this is one thing I should address at this time, which is, and I have to think more about this, right? I just got my I uploaded that video and went to sleep not soon after, so I just am filtering all of this feedback. So I will have to refine these arguments and think more about it, but, like, I would say generally a position that I have and continue to hold is that I do not care what the victim says, in the sense, okay, and let's be very clear, in the sense that if you do something horrible to someone and you make up and they say it's okay and they, like, give you the green light on that, I'm not gonna evaluate your actions through the lens of that person being cool with you. And I think I even brought it up in the video. Like, there are some women who genuinely get sexually assaulted by someone, and then that person is either a good enough manipulator or they don't want to let that person go. Whatever the reason is, they will defend that person, and they will yeah, they'll say, like, oh no, it's fine, it's not that big of a deal. I don't think that that's a good argument to say, like, hey, this person is completely okay and their actions were justified. Yeah, like, exactly, the classic, no, he only abused me because he cared about me, please don't hurt him, right? It's that classic, like, there are tons of reasons, justified, unjustified. I'm not going to attack Emoto. It's, you know, they can have their opinion and they can defend him if they want to, but, like, I'm not going to take that to be like, okay, everything he did is okay now. So that's a piece of criticism that I received on that video, and I'm like, this is unhinged. This is not, like, just plainly, these are not good arguments, right? So that's a piece of criticism. Like, I need to figure out why that is being levied, and if there is any legitimacy to that whatsoever, and if that's even worth addressing. I really don't want to make another video on Pirate Software, but I do feel like it could be helpful to address some of the comments and counter arguments. He's not only as vile as Mini Lad, but he's a pretty... What did Mini Lad do, bro? Sounds like budget for a new keyboard is near zero then. Yeah, right now, yes. I am thinking about... I think I might just build my own keyboard. If I get one. Seems like it's relatively cheaper than buying one anyways, and I think it would be a cool experience. Am I referring to the 16-year-old? Hey, no looking. Sorry, my dog is being a little menace. Are you referring to the 16-year-old then saying they settled things and went back to being friends? Yes, that is who I'm referring to. And, like, I don't think that means what he did is okay or wrong. I don't think the victim's opinion... I don't want to say I don't think the victim's opinion matters, because that's not what I'm not saying their opinion doesn't matter. But in terms of evaluating the behavior that he partook in, I'm not going to look to the victim to see if it's okay or wrong. The other thing is, yeah, I don't know if that person is wingless or not. It is an old account, but that doesn't mean that... I mean, Mr. Hacker Man, okay? You can get old accounts on YouTube, right? Well, so I don't think that necessarily means it's to them. I have no evidence one way or the other, so... No way, it's the bully from Grown Ups 2. Wait, who, what, when, where? I've never watched Grown Ups 2, I have no idea. I once trolled some dork in Overwatch. He threatened to report me. His friend in Pirate's old department. Oh, he wanted to report you to that person. I forgot Overwatch is a Blizzard game, to be completely honest. It's been a while since I played this heist. I think I know where the server room is, but I know it can spawn in like 3 different locations. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that it's interesting. So someone said, I noticed that Emoto's comment didn't refute any of these screenshots either. It's interesting the things that they choose to address and the things they choose not to address. So, like, didn't address... Like, Pirate Software in his response didn't address anything except for, like, giving the okay to the Emoto comment. And the Emoto comment didn't really address anything other than saying, actually, I didn't make sexually explicit avatars despite, like, evidence to the contrary. I mean, you can look at the avatars on that shop, and you can look at some of the screenshots. I couldn't show some of the screenshots because some of the screenshots are literally of his avatar sucking like a dog dick, right? Like a fucking red rocket, bro, in his mouth. To be clear, and just to be clear, not him in the real life. I mean, like in Second Life. So his avatar sucking like the dick of another avatar, things like that. So there are things like in that vein that I couldn't show in my video because even like I would have to blur the entire image. Like there's no part of that image that I could show. There's not even... I would literally have to put like a fucking Gaussian blur over the entire thing, you know? She enjoyed making that type of content and didn't care about the company anyway. That doesn't excuse that pirate as a knowing adult. You can say that, but like, that's no reason, 1, to fire her in the way he did, 2, take the money from her, and 3, she worked on commission. And 4, the reason that she wasn't working at the time was because her tablet was broken and she couldn't afford to replace it. So like you can give all those reasons, but like even like taking away the underage thing, like the reason for firing her is kind of unhinged. And the worst part about that, in terms of the firing, not even getting into the underage stuff, is the fact that he stole the money from her essentially, and neither of them refuted those claims. And that's another thing that's interesting, is that neither of them responded to that claim. That essentially he just kept selling her avatars and kept the money, and that he sneakily changed the terms of service for the company so he could do that, right? Reasons she would be okay. You're listing those as reasons she'd be okay with it now, but that is still wildly inappropriate. Sure, yeah. Ignore E621 or Flist and the couple porn that perpetually floats on those sites. Sure. There were a lot of things too, and I don't think I got any credit for this, which is fine. It's the internet. There were a lot of things about his personal life, a lot of things about his wife, right? A lot of things about his proclivities, you know, that I just didn't cover because it's none of my business. And I'm not. So if I truly wanted to make a hit piece, I could be like, oh, look at this weirdo. I didn't even emphasize the furry thing, right? It's not like that wasn't my primary focus for that video. There's a lot of things about his personal life that I could have delved into easily, and then I just chose not to. If you're underage and distributing porn, it falls under new laws. I have no idea. Listen, I'm not a libertarian, okay? I don't look up the age consent in every state. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what laws govern that, to be honest. That's between the court of whatever state he's in and whatever, you know. But he probably just did voice training to speak with his lower chest. It still sounds like a cringe. Yes. So I don't know if he did voice training. Maybe, who knows. But you can clearly tell the telltale signs, if you know anything about audio, that he's using like a mic that emphasizes the low ends. He has the gain really high on that mic. He's talking really close to that mic, and he may even have EQ that boosts the low ends, but I don't even know if that's necessary at that point. Like you can clearly tell that like the frequencies are fucked up on his mic. And then he also might speak in the bottom of his register, but like even barring that, like, it's very clear that his mic is set up in a specific way. Gotta be careful. Pirate isn't happy with your last videos. Dad works at Blizzard. Yeah, I had multiple comments saying I was on the list, and I can't tell if that's a reference to Pirate Software, or if they're actually like that ass mad. I'm not sure. I'm assuming they're being ironic. Pirate's dad's actually cool as fuck. He might be, yeah. I mean, it seems like if he did the South Park thing, he probably has like some humility, you know? I don't think Pirate Software would ever, like, I don't know. Maybe he would, just because it's such a big publicity thing, but I don't know if he'd ever let someone make fun of him like that on South Park and he'd help him with it. I don't know, maybe. You believe it's a reference to Neposoft's words, the whole "you're on the list" thing? Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm assuming. Because I remember him threatening a bunch of people. He has a lack of inflections in normal talk. Yeah, but I can't tell if that's part of the whole I'm like a cool, laid-back hacker thing. I'm not some soy nerd. I don't, you know. I can't tell if it's like that kind of thing, or if it's him speaking in the... Jace, as a mild audio enthusiast, I stopped watching a year ago because Jason's voice was so bass heavy that my headphones would give me headaches. Yeah. It's, you know, something that's... I'm gonna go hashtag, we're on our sexism mark, okay? It is actually very annoying because women very much fall for that. And apparently kids online, too. Considering the audience, but like I can clearly tell when someone is speaking. I did this back in the day when I was like fucking 13 years old making videos, right? Like, you have the Blue Yeti, you turn the gain up really loud and you speak really close to the mic, it makes your voice deeper. And it's a very distinct sound, right? Bro, I am getting mollywopped over here. How are you guys feeling about the game? Should I play a different game? I'm open to suggestions. Someone says, Mr. House of Mana, I just hope you add more to the content nuke because it didn't feel substantive, but you got a good thing going, dude. Keep at it. Thank you. I did get that criticism a lot, that you guys felt like, or some of you felt like, maybe there wasn't enough. You want me to play a stealth heist? Sure, I can do that. Hold on, let me finish the last day of this bank. But yeah, I had a lot of you saying that maybe it wasn't as substantive in terms of evidence. I had some of you saying that you expected more out of a content nuke. I just want to give a little bit more clarification on my perspective going into that video, and that's just that I didn't want to go for the things that everyone else was talking about. I could have talked about the EVE Online shit. I could have gone more in depth about other things. I had a very specific message that I wanted to send in that video. I could play WoW. I am playing on a classic server, by the way. Hell yes. But there was a very specific message that I wanted to deliver in that video, and it was first I wanted to establish a pattern of behavior. This whole like kind of lying about his background and manipulating, stretching the truth. Then I wanted to establish why he was doing it, which it seems to be to get away from a lot of the things that he was... I forgot about the electrocution on this heist. It seemed to be a way to get away from a lot of his past. You wanted to create like a new character, right? Because the old character wasn't working. He had a lot of problems. He wanted to come off as a certain type of person in like shorts to blow up in the algorithm, things like that. I just wanted to start off with that, right? Just explaining my perspective on all of that. And then I wanted to lead into the whole Emoto thing, because I felt like some people were pointing me to that in the comments, and I didn't see anyone talking about it. I should play Heartbound. I should actually play Heartbound. You are 100% right. But I didn't see a lot of people talking about that stuff, right? Because I saw like the Griftcast thing, and that was like a 3-hour podcast. I skimmed that, and he was going over a lot of the WoW drama, right? So I didn't want to touch the WoW drama even, right? I just wanted to talk about that Emoto stuff, establishing a pattern of behavior, why it's important, which is that I don't think he's changed this behavior, right? He kind of consistently gets kicked out of every community he's in. Sorry about that. Damn, I kind of lost my train of thought, but I guess I was just saying that I wanted to establish that pattern of behavior. I wanted to establish a narrative for why it's happening. And then I just strictly wanted to cover the Emoto stuff, and then the fact that he's kind of like scamming with his game, right? That like the game thing is kind of sus. I think those are two of probably the biggest points that I wanted to hit on. Those things I think are the most crucial, right? I don't think that... I just didn't think that anything else was important for that very specific narrative, which is that he clearly has no problem lying, scamming, being manipulative, doing things in his own self-interest, that it's all this whole persona is a part of facilitating that, building up an audience, and then using that audience to defend him and use it like a weapon, right? That was like the main thesis of the video, and I didn't think that covering the other things would add any more evidence to that than just covering the stuff that I did in the video. But maybe, I mean, I'm open to that criticism that maybe I should have covered more things. And obviously, like, naming it Content Nuke, right? There's been like 2 content nukes posted in like the past 3 weeks from 2 different creators. So obviously I'm gonna name the video fucking Content Nuke, okay? It was like my big final video on him. I wanted it to be very narrowly focused. The video was already longer than I wanted it to be. It was like 20 minutes. And yeah, so that's my reasoning for doing it the way I did it, I guess. But I do understand that maybe the other piece of criticism that I received was that I didn't put enough receipts in the video, enough evidence. I feel like I put a lot of screenshots in that video, and I felt like for the style of video I was making, I didn't want to. I can play Payday 3, by the way, but I just saw a comment on that. It's not. Listen, it's not as good. But hey, maybe I'll play some. I need to get the jacket DLC, right? But yeah, I think I pretty much said my piece on that. Like, for posting more receipts, one, there was a lot of things I couldn't post because it was literally like porn. And two, I think that there are people who have done research on this already. And I'm not claiming that I did any like deep dive, like crazy research. I looked into claims that people had compiled, like that a lot of people weren't talking about, that were in relatively niche areas. I like looked and fact checked them to make sure they were true. I got a couple screenshots, and then I was tying together more of the narrativizing, which listen, as much. Wilfred, shut the fuck up. Oh, my dog is freaking out. A lot of the I did have a lot of narrativizing in that video, but that's what the channel is, right? So another criticism I got was that like I should just strictly stick to the facts, but that's not what my channel does, right? I'm here because I express opinions on things. My entire original like Pirate Software video was before I knew mainly like most of the things about him that I know now, and it was literally just because that Stop Killing Games video triggered me so hard that I like had to speak out about it. So I like, yeah, I specifically make videos because I want to express my opinion, and I'm not here to just compile facts, right? And if you want that, that's fine. I understand that's a valid criticism, but that's not what I do here. And that's more in the realm of like Turkey Tom, someone like that. Big ups to Turkey Tom. Stop Killing Games fucked me up too. Yeah. It was just crazy to me hearing some of the arguments he would make that were like clearly illogical. And it's just, if you're worried about length, I've been watching the Louis Rossman Linus vid since it came out, because it's detailed, well thought out, and didn't repeat anything. Your past vids have been all of that. My past vids have been well thought out and detailed, or they've been the opposite of that? What do you mean? Dog is noise gated. I can't hear them. Don't worry about them. Oh, cool. Good. It took me a second to figure out what you're talking about. Man, I need to stop inting. I'm looking at chat a lot. My bad. I know you guys are here for this Supreme Payday 2 gameplay. I intentionally played on overkill difficulty because I knew I was not going to be able to focus as much. Crazy how many people who never knew anything about him went from thinking he was a pretty cool guy to months later hitting him as... Yeah, that's the reason I think he thrived in shorts. Because you get like the little snippet of like base level information that he knows about a topic, assuming he's not lying like he does sometimes. And then like you scroll through the next one, you scroll through whatever random ass shorts, and you're like, oh, it's the guy again. And then he gives some base level information about something, assuming he's not lying like he does sometimes. And repeat. And like if you know little about him, he can come off as very knowledgeable because he talks about a lot of different topics very confidently. But once you realize that, once he talks about something that you know a lot about, that's when it all falls apart. And this is a very common thing among like internet experts. Once someone talks about something that you know a lot about, you realize that, wait a minute, this guy does not know what the fuck he's talking about. And then the house of cards crumbles. I think he's better in short form content. where like not as much of his personality is being exposed, and yeah, a lot of it is just, oh, here's the space level information. This guy is so smart. Oh my god. I kind of got dozer cucked. My bad. But yeah, I mean, I encourage anyone, if you guys have any like criticisms you want to levy, you know, if you guys have anything you would like me to cover, I'm open to suggestions. Is what I'm saying. From any realm. I might call you a retard, but that's okay. We can scream at each other, call each other names. It's fine. Honda Lenny, hello. Yapped a bit there. You've done a great job stating and explaining your thoughts, and if you make a longer vid, I'll gladly watch and rewatch. Thank you. I appreciate that. My pirate software hacked into my computer with a Blizzard launcher and stole my thing. The friend who over-explains simple shit in Microsoft Paint. That's very funny. So we can call each other one another retards as long as we do it constructively. Yes. Or if you don't want to be constructive, if you wanna be mean in my chat, that's fine. You can do that too. But yeah, I would prefer constructive, but you don't have to be constructive. Oh, I wanted to say a little bit more about you gladly watch a longer vid. Yeah, so I'm in a tough position, right? Because people clearly like hearing me talk about pirate software, right? I feel like I've covered everything I need to cover. There's more drama about him, no doubt, right? From what I've seen, there's a lot more stuff. I could get into his personal life. I have no interest in doing that. I don't want to bully him because of like his divorce or anything like that. That's not what I'm interested in. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to just endlessly cover pirate software. So I need to find other topics that are relatively similar. What the fuck? Dude, my bro got cloakered so hard. I want to find other topics that are relatively similar. But are not just covering pirate software. I don't want this to be the pirate software channel. You know? Bro, what the fuck? I'll do a stealth heist soon. It might be a little bit harder to do a stealth heist because my keyboard's kind of fucked up, but I will try. And most of it's holding W anyways, okay? Fuck it. But yeah, I don't want this to be the pirate software channel. I want to find other things that I can excel in a similar fashion, that are not just him, right? I don't want to base my entire channel over someone. But also, I understand that, you know, that's the content people want, so pulling them away from anything, pulling them away to anything else will drop at least, like, 75% of viewers, which is okay, I understand. But I would like to build an actual community. I think building a community around one person is really bad. Not good. Not pog, as the kids say. So yeah, it's just hard for me to find what to do next. I just got fucking sniped. Thanks for covering this. Had a close friend who was very similar to him growing up, so pirates bullshit triggered me immediately. Yes, I've noticed that. There are a lot of people that immediately called it. That just got bad vibes. I was one of those people, but I do try not to prejudge too hard. When someone is very confident about a lot of different subjects, it does immediately trigger red flags for me. It's one of those things, right? And then the cadence he would use, and then the formatting that was very intentional. I just got a little bit of a feeling, but it wasn't something I had interest in looking into. But the Stop Killing Games thing was like, Alright, you're clearly making intentionally bullshit arguments that you know are bullshit. Why? The question is why? But yeah, I do find it interesting that some people kind of have been trained in a way to look for those red flags and have immediately, you know, picked up on it. Just from watching the shorts. I think it's very interesting. Healthy not to pigeonhole yourself, so good on you for at least recognizing that. Yes, but the question is, wow, what next? How do we not pigeonhole ourselves, right? But I do understand, and I think this is something that I've learned recently, is that there will always be another opportunity. And each time I've had another opportunity where people have like seen something I've done, it's been bigger than the last, so that's pretty comforting. But I would like to not have to wait another year for something like that. I don't know if that stealth heist guy is still in here, by the way, but here we go. I could do a little bit of the yacht heist. Yacht heist is very fun. Shadow Raid is a very it's a good one, a good easy one to get back into. Could do some murky station. Why is this marked as stealth possible? If you don't stealth this, you get fucked. I'm being lied to. Being confident in number subjects is fine. It's when you shake your head and go, no, you're wrong, every single time someone corrects you. Yeah, and then exclaiming like, oh, I have experience in this field when it has nothing to do with the field that you have experience in. Smokey MC, not gonna lie, you sound a lot like Smokey MCC. I've never heard of that person. We should maybe we should look him up. You could go into the cybersecurity stuff more if it wasn't covered, because I saw a lot of people saying you weren't thorough about it or didn't show enough evidence. When I'm talking about that, I'm just pointing to experts, right? And when I say experts, I mean people that know a lot about the field and the things that people have said about him knowing a lot about the field. And so I'm not like a cybersecurity expert, right? So it's hard for me. I'm not going to deep dive and pretend I know a lot about that. I'm just going to point to people who have commented on it that have experience with that and the things they've said, and then the rebuttals Pirate Software is given, right? So it's just, you know, I don't have much to say on that topic. Is it possible to Molotov yourself without this happening on this heist? Because I just used 2 pagers for like a movement speed boost. I don't think that's worth it at all. Smokey is a lolcow YouTuber who covers crazies. Interesting. Anything that's currently hot will always gain traction, however, it's not like there's a super sale of hot topics and drama. I'm not sure what you mean exactly by that, but I agree that, yeah, any like drama stuff is always going to be pretty popular. The problem is, I don't really keep up to date on drama stuff. Like up until recently, until Diddy G got exposed, I do, oh my god, I have been covering a lot of, or I have been watching a lot of that kind of drama. I think it's entertaining, but I'm not really up to date to the goings on in like that community or the industry, things like that. It's something I'm definitely gonna have to keep an eye on in the future, but red fridge room, red fridge 104 aqua. Yeah, so not keeping up to date with that drama is one thing. And wow, I just had a fucking brain blast moment. Yeah, not keeping up to that with that drama is one thing. The other thing is, I only want to talk about something generally if I have a level of insight on it, or a perspective, or some sort of something different, you know. I think that builds a stronger connection, the audience, and two, I just think it builds a stronger video. So, motherfucker, I'm gonna kill myself. My keyboards might be too fucked up to do stealth. I think I have a unique ability to, just from being politics Andy in the past, to sift through arguments and point out in very plain terms why something is very illogical or is self-contradictory, things like that. So I think that's why that Stop Killing Games video was pretty good. Okay, I think so, even though it was very off the cuff, very like one-shot random. But yeah, I think something that could express those skills, I think, would be good to cover. Damn, I don't know if I can play this game with my keyboard. But yeah, something that expresses those skills, I think, would be good to cover. Also, I think sometimes I will have opinions that other people don't have. I think those are good things to cover. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of rambling. How do you guys feel about Balatro? I have one deck left that I haven't gold staked. We could do a little bit of that. I remember my old head chef showing me his shorts at work back when he was first blowing up and couldn't understand the appeal of the dude. Always felt one step away from sniffing his own farts. Yeah, he does have an air of, like, know-it-all kind of energy to him. Multiple times people have brought this up, but Jason being wrong isn't as big of a deal as his complete lack of accountability for his speech and behavior. Yes. Although I did get a bad feeling just based off the arguments of the Stop Killing Games thing, because I felt like they were disingenuous. I felt like they were intentionally disingenuous. I just felt like there was no way that you can hold the position that he holds to a certain extent, but a large part of it was just nonsensical. I mean, just some of the arguments are, I don't know how you would, like, write out and then make a video repeating some of those arguments and agree with them. I don't know how that's possible. This is my most hated deck. +2 hand size, -1 Joker slot. It's awful. The fact that Pirate abuses DMCA, yes, that's another thing. I really hate that. I already think copyright is fucked enough in this country. And just abusing that, especially to silence criticism, I've got a really bad feeling, really bad vibes from trying to censor people in general. I'm very pro or very anti-censorship, and that's one of the things that really triggers me when people are trying to take away people's platform. So that's one of the big things that very much bothered me. You could go into a retrospective, since retrospective isn't really tied to any genre, because you can make a video on a Transformer game to a video on Storyfire. Wait, how do you know about Storyfire? I used to be a big McJuggernauts watcher. He really struck gold with that Psycho series, but then I felt like he didn't know what he was doing after that. I watched way more McJuggernuggets after the Psycho series than I care to admit. And before Pirate says you're a Nazi for being anti-censorship, he could. He certainly could do that. I mean, I will say I have a lot of like crazy videos or whatever, but like, I'm very much classic. Like, I think comedy is based, okay? I don't really care about the kind of jokes you make. You know, I just don't. I think you can say things you don't mean, and that can be funny. And I have no interest in McJuggernuggets mentions. Yes. Oh, I have a test that I want to do. I'm gonna throw out. So this might not make sense to a lot of you. I urge you to look this up, but I'm just gonna say this like 3 or 4 times, and we're gonna see if the view count spikes. So Alan Egon Chalakian. Yes, Alan Egon Chalakian. Oh, Egon Chalakian? Alan Egon Chalakian. If you guys know what I'm talking about, then you know, okay? But if you don't know, elaborate? I should probably explain it. So, as much as I'm for the cancellation of Destiny, I still would recommend watching fan edit of the Alan Egon Chalakian video. Are you going to get a schizo edit? Maybe. I might. So, there is a guy, Egon Chalakian was tracking Gunners this whole time. Yeah. There's a guy on YouTube called Alan Egon Chalakian. I'm convinced that he's a real guy. Let's put that out there. But I'm like pretty convinced that, I don't know if the videos are AI, but some of the pictures they have him in are very clearly AI. So he's part of it, like a Russian. I'm trying to figure out what I can say without being murdered by the Russian government. But I think just saying that gives you enough information. But yeah. So that's he's in a lot of pictures with clearly like AI backgrounds, things like that, a lot of fake credentials. And there's a streamer who used to be popular back in the old days of YouTube that I used to watch a lot, called Paul Zigo. And apparently when he talks about this guy, because he's so like heavily in AI, this Alan Egon Chalakian guy, apparently if you mention his name, you'll get a lot of bots in your comments. They'll just be like a bunch of bot comments, like so yeah, I'm just very curious if saying Alan Egon Chalakian over and over again. I'm just, this is a scientific test, purely scientific. But yeah, he's what is your beef? What is your grievance with Destiny? So I've watched Destiny since about 2016, and like religiously. I'm not like a live stream watcher, but I watch VODs, so I will I'm familiar with most of the content. I've been around for a while, and then when I discovered Destiny, I also watched a lot of his old content. So I know memes that are older than even when I started watching in 2016. So just throw that out there. I'm no normie on Destiny. But man, oh man, it's not looking good. So non-consensually sharing the nudes of your friends, I think we can all agree that's not good. Then denying it, even though in the DMs you very clearly like admitted it, and then like, yeah, claiming there's no proof that you did it, but also at the same time people claiming he's remorseful. I don't know, man, not good. So I mean, and I've been around Destiny and his community long enough to know, just one, see through the bullshit, and two, know when he's like caught and he's like memeing his way through it, and that's what's happening right now. So just knowing what I know about Destiny, he like clearly did something immoral and fucked up, and I'm gonna lose because all heart cards are debuffed. Kill me. But yeah, just like I can clearly tell that he's memeing his way through it intentionally, and it's not leaving a good taste in my mouth. I don't see how the gameplay has anything to do with it. Listen, man, it's very important. If I'm gonna stay good in my arguments, I need to have good gameplay, okay? God, this place is one hell of an echo chamber. Yeah, welcome to every community on the internet. If you have some criticism, feel free to put it in the chat. I don't see you making arguments, motherfucker. Egon Chalakian was just tracking. Oh yeah, the other thing is I watched that Egon Chalakian stream live on live when it happened, and it was creepy as fuck. It was late as fuck at night. He goes live with an unprepared stream, like it was not scheduled. And yeah, they're just looking into this weird motherfucker. It's freaking crazy. Zalti says, how the hell am I supposed to take grooming allegations against someone serious when you call it a content nuke, / overlay it with gameplay? I feel like these allegations require a bit more tact. If your brain, yeah, I'm gonna be real condescending here for a second, and I apologize. Okay, I'm gonna pull a pirate software. If you cannot focus on the points made in the video on their own because of the fact that I chose to use gameplay and I didn't spend my time editing a dramatic CSI fucking true crime like dark sound effect overlay, if that prevents you from taking it seriously, that's not on me. I'm sorry. That's probably the worst criticism that I've received on the video. I'm sorry, man. That's unhinged. I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone in chat got it. Let's pull up Paint. Hold on, maybe I should do the rest of the stream in Paint. I'm gonna have to crop this real quick. I'm not cool and edgy like Pirate. I don't have like the dark mode paint. I just have to paint the background. Here we go. This shouldn't show anything. There we go. Hold on. I got you. You're right. How did I not think of this? Okay. So your claim essentially boils down to, hold on, I gotta do the gameplay. So we have game equal not serious. Right? This is what we have here. I don't think me personally, I don't think that game over here equals not serious over here. I don't think that my arguments, my A's, we're going to put that right here. I don't think my A's get any less serious. There's no correlation between this and the gameplay. We're going to put a little X there. These two things, not related. I don't think the game and my arguments are related. I wanted to give someone, so when they're here in front of this is I'm losing it. So when they're here in front of their monitor, TV, we'll go TV classic style. When a person's here in front of their TV, they have ears, right? Ears. Look, these are ears. I'm really bad at drawing. They have ears that are hearing, hold on, my arguments. Oh, sorry, the game. Maybe I am wrong. I got caught. Their ears are hearing the game. Their ears are hearing the arguments. But the thing is, their eyes need something to look at when they're looking at their screen. So what I put on their screen is this game right here. So they have something to look at so they don't click off the video. Because I don't know if you know this, but attention spans on the internet, not real high these days. I hate to break it to you. So the problem is that argument's so bad that I don't even know how to counter it. It's just, you're saying the game makes it not serious, but there's nothing to engage with there. The squares, yeah. Right, I'm not an artist like Pirate Software. One day you'll be in your 30s and not be a fucking idiot. Fucking zoomy video content creators. Why is your brain so small, okay, that you can't look beyond the gameplay? I don't understand. What does that say about you? That you are so distracted. Your attention span is so low that you get distracted by the gameplay and you can't focus on the arguments. Do you want to clear that one up? I mean, that shit's crazy. What do you... I need an explanation. I should start pulling people into Discord. I should Discord or ban. Just... I need to know. I need your explanation. How do those two things... You need to switch to my desktop, please. Discord debates. Let's go. I should. You literally didn't refute a single point I made. You didn't make a point. You didn't make a point. There is no point. If you made a point, I would have engaged with it. But unfortunately, you didn't make a point. You said gameplay makes it not serious. How do I engage with that? What am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say? It's bad, okay? What do you want me to say? It's to give people something to look at, so they're not just looking at a blank screen in my voice. If you want like what do you want? What visuals would you suggest I use? Do you want me to make like a true crime video? Do you want me to put like edgy dark text on the screen? What do you want? When I make my next video, what do you want on the screen? Tell me that. Do you want me to put scary music in the background? Like, I respect my audience enough to be able to make up their mind about what I'm talking about and form their own opinions. I don't need to like guide them through it with visuals relating to the allegations, you moron. So you want me to keep her Discord, or you want me to keep the logs? It wasn't Discord, by the way. But yeah, you want me to keep the logs up on screen through the entire video? I mean, there will always be a percentage of people like this. Fuck them. Yeah, that's true, but it's fun to engage with. Thank you for the video. I just watched it. Yeah, no problem. Yes, that's professional. Okay, can I run polls in YouTube chat? Hold on. Can someone tell me, is there a way to run a poll in YouTube chat? Is there like a... Oh, here, I found it. Is this person trolling? Start poll. What do you guys think? Is this person trolling? Do you think this is a real person? Have you seen Steam adding scam warnings to early access game with no updates for 13 months? Can you guess what it got plastered onto? I did hear that, yeah. Very funny. Very funny. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that he did not deliver on the promises that he made. And if he didn't think he could deliver on those promises, then why did he make them? And I understand that, listen, developing games is hard. I understand. But why? If you realized it was going to take you more development time, I feel like there are ways that you could have communicated that instead of like, you know, keep changing the wording on the release date and then eventually like removing when it's going to be released off of the Q&A. And then the other thing is, why the fuck? I don't know. I was gonna say, why release it in early access? I guess to give people some product to engage with, but... And maybe I shouldn't speak out as much about this because I'm not as familiar with gameplay, like game development, but... Does it really take that long for you to make like your RPG Maker ass game? Could you at least like wrap up like a little bit of the story or something, and then like release like a quote unquote DLC or something? Like, I don't know. I would never manage a game in the way that he's managing the game. I guess is what I'm trying to say. I would never think of doing that. But like, is it possible for you to really overproject how quickly you can get a game by like, what is it? How long has it been? It was from what, 2017 to 2025. So it's been 8 years. You really over projected how quickly you could get a game done by 8 years. How is that possible? It just seems pretty obvious to me, and like with the pattern of behavior and the character that's been established for him, I don't believe it. I don't believe for a second that this motherfucker, this is like an honest mistake. You don't want to make serious content, you want to make clickbait shit for zoomies, and it's obvious. This guy's trolling, right? I can feed the troll. That's okay. I'm okay with that. But like, let's just all acknowledge for a second this person's trolling me. That's okay. I mean, yes, I want people to click on the video. That's true. And I'm gonna do things like name it Content Nuke, so people click on the video. I don't think anyone's disputing that. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. But like, I use gameplay so people have something to look at. So I'm not just having like screenshots on the screen for all of the video. And I think it's okay to engage with serious topics in an entertaining or even comedic way. Without like completely delegitimizing the topic. I don't think that's a necessary prerequisite of being entertaining or making jokes or any of that. I don't, you know. Me personally, I don't think such a game would take 9 years. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that if you look at the actual content of the game, I don't see anything that should take that long. Like, it's not like he's adding crazy. And the other thing is the amount of time between content updates. Essentially, he's either incompetent or scamming or both. And that question, I guess, comes down to whether or not he was aware of his incompetence at the time that he proposed the game. And I feel like, given everything we know, I think he's pretty keenly aware of what he's doing. I went to Steam to check out how the reviews are going. It's getting bombs, but it's not random hate. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Like, people that actually supported the project are very angry. With one, how bad, with one, how long it's taken, and two, like, how bad the communication has been on the part of the developers. Developers being Pirate Software. To be honest, I liked the format as well. When a chat log, etc. was relevant, it was shown. Paused if necessary. It worked. Yes, that was the goal. I wanted to make a classic. I like gameplay commentaries personally, and oh yeah, someone made a good point. He could have just hired developers with the $20,000 that he raised. Yes, but me personally, I like commentaries. I like the commentary style. I like gameplay in the background. I like the gameplay to be blocked as little as possible, as is necessary to show relevant things on screen. I like that style. I also like more off the cuff, like speaking style. I don't like heavily scripted videos can be good, but I like more off the cuff kind of stuff, I guess is what I'm saying. And yeah, it was not in my interest to make like a true crime documentary about Pirate Software and like put dramatic shit. And yeah, I did a little bit of dramatic stuff in terms of like the title cards, I guess, in between the different sections. That was more fun for me, to be honest. I like editing random dumb shit. Editing is probably my favorite part about making videos. But yeah, I just don't. My preference is not on a heavily scripted style. And yeah, from what I heard, his code is a mess. So a lot of people got really mad at me for saying this, and like, and I think especially because of the source I got it from. But like, people have said that his code is worse than Yandere devs. Apparently that is a controversial take, but I've heard this from multiple sources. My primary source, yes, was a certain unnamed place that people were apparently really mad that I used. But like I verified all the information independent of that place. Now I don't know if I want to name the place because I'll have to think about it. I don't know how I feel about endorsing this place, but it is good for compiling information. Obviously, due to the nature of the place I got my information from, you have to verify independently, but I think it is a good place for compiling drama and like point you in the right direction. Don't you go soft on us now? What do you mean by that, and who is us? But if someone does early access, just switching over to becoming a streamer and but refunding the supporters then becomes a scam. Or but not refunding the supporters, I think that's what you meant to say. Yeah, that's another thing, is that he streams a lot, and I haven't watched enough of his streams to say, but my impression is that he doesn't spend a lot of time on stream coding that game. So when he's streaming 12 hours a day, and then he's mostly just playing games, you know, it does beg the question, when is he working on this game? Me and my 3 personalities, I prefer you hard. Okay, I got you, buddy. I got you. Spaghetti aspires to what he's created. Who the fuck? What? Is this new lore? Who's Spaghetti? Okay, to your question on game making and how long it could take to make RPG Maker looking game. So I'm making an RPG game myself, my answer is, and we're waiting for him to type. Or actually that might have been a Hehe XD comment, because am I about to lose? Because he doesn't know how long it's gonna take to make. Man, I do not know what to play. I don't know if I should let you guys look at my Steam library, because I don't know if it's gonna show my credit card or something. I'm just fucking around, but also not really. I don't know what random shit's on this on Steam. He just streams and generates money from donators to still believe in him. That's the other thing. Hashtag where's the money? I want this trending on Twitter. Where's the money? Hashtag where's the money? Where'd the money go from the artists? They talked about how they squared it away and everything, but I don't see any arguments for or any evidence that he paid her back. That's stage 1 of hashtag where's the money. Stage 2 of hashtag where's the money is what happened to the $20,000. What did he spend that on? Has he paid $20,000 worth of like developers? Presumably, I mean, if you're using the money to live off of, technically that is aiding the development of the game, but that's not really what people thought they were funding, is it? Okay, I need a game I can play on controller, because my keyboard it's gotten worse than I thought. You hit the enter button by accident. My bad. So the guy who was developing a game said it depends on on the game and how much how long you want to make your game. Like story and gameplay is such, but Heartbound taking 9 years is nuts. That's what I feel like. I don't think he's spending 9 years hammering out the story for that game, trying to make it as good as possible. I don't buy it. Period. Okay, the poll is concluded. We have 74%. It's concluded because I'm concluding it. All right, we have 28 votes. 71% say that guy is a troll. 29% say no. I'm super curious about the 29%. What makes you believe he's genuine? All right, I'm looking through my game library. All right, don't worry, boys. I could play some Smash Melee, but I don't know if I can do that and focus on chat. That might fry my brain. Despite what Mr. Commenter would have you believe, I'm not that much of a zoner. Zoomer. I just joined and got to ask the poll, so I just clicked no. There you go. That's the efficacy of polls for you. Yes. That's great. Oh man, I don't know what to play, guys. Here, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna scroll through my Steam library real quick. My library. Never mind. I'm not. I lied, because it's not working apparently. Let me check and see if I can get this to work. You know what? This is actually a bad idea. I thought about it for 2 seconds, and I realized that was a bad idea. Never mind. I lied. Much like the Dire Mall party, dude is abandoning his game backers. Interesting. Pattern of behavior there, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like he's just stalling until everyone forgets about Heartbound and goes back to fucking around in his old ways. Yeah, it seems like he didn't expect to get, like, big streamer bucks, and he's decided that that's a better career path for him. He uses his game as more of a thing to flex and less of a thing to actually deliver. It's not good. Not very good. Sleepy, a short adventure, is a free platformer, and it's pretty good. Sheepy. So, my challenge here is that most of my games are very mouse and keyboard coded. And, what the fuck is this? Is this gonna give my computer AIDS? I'll add it to my library. But yeah, my keyboard's a little fucked up right now, so I'm trying to find it good. I've been playing Nier Replicant, but that is very story coded, so I don't know if that would be the best thing to use. Could play a little Hades, a little Binding of Isaac, something like that. Is there any evidence that he's actually competent at coding or hacking to an employable level? No, there isn't. Audio too low. Is that true, chat? Is the audio too low? I would like feedback on that. Streaming for 10 years, off and on. Still can't figure out audio. I am retarded. Yes. It is kind of low. Alright, I'm slowly raising the volume. Is this an acceptable volume level? Other coders have said he is actually very bad at programming / coding. Yeah, I got you on max volume. The louder or... This is good. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Now, balancing desktop audio. Oh boy, that'll be fun. Undertale was made by Toby Fox in 2.5 years. You didn't even need... I could play some Undertale. Hey, that's not a bad idea. He didn't even need 20 plus years in Blizzard game development and sent money to create a masterpiece of a game. Yeah, big props to that guy, honestly. Undertale's kind of goated. Pretty impressive. I played through it once. I thought I got to the end. I was wrong. And I'm playing through it currently again, but it'd been so long since I played it. I don't remember fucking anything. We could play Dumb Crab Game, another Crab's Treasure. It's a very fun game. I feel like card games are a little too slow for stream, but maybe I'm wrong. If I have to play DBD for 8 hours, I will kill myself, so we're not doing that. Probably should have thought of this before I started the stream, huh? Neon White? Dude, Neon White is one of the best games that I've played. Again, problem is my keyboard is fucked up, so I don't know if I can do that, but yes, I've beaten Neon White multiple times now. I actually accidentally resetted my save because I didn't realize there was like a New Game Plus mode sort of thing, like a speedrun kind of mode. Yeah, it would be really funny to play Heartbound on stream. I think next stream I might do that. What's Neon White? Also Game Pass. Game Pass is a subscription service that Xbox runs. You can get free games on PC and Xbox if you pay like a monthly subscription. And Neon White is a really cool like platformer speedrunning kind of game. You use cards to like attack enemies. It's not very combat focused necessarily. The combat is more like a movement slash I don't know, like precision test. I don't know. It's a very cool, unique game. It has a Machine Girl on the soundtrack, which is the craziest, most dope fucking move ever. But yeah. Listen, okay, here's what we're doing. If fucking Northern Lion can stream, can carry a career 20 years off playing Isaac, so can I. So that's what we're doing. We're playing the Binding of Isaac. If you want a fast card game, Yu-Gi-Oh is the fastest there is. I can complete Slay the Spire runs in like I think the last time I looked at the clock for a run, I beat Act 3 in like 20 minutes 43 seconds, something like that. I play Slay the Spire very fast. I would probably win like 90% more games. I have 1,572 hours in Slay the Spire. I would probably win more games if I slowed the fuck down. I can't help it. It feels good. Okay, it feels good to those cards. Okay, Isaac is motherfucking launched. I don't know how long I want to go with this stream. I kind of want to just address... Shut the fuck up. Okay. I kind of want to just do it, address some of the things, some of the criticisms, whatever. But it seems like it's slowed down a little bit, so... I might... Wait, is my shit not showing on stream? It is, okay. I thought about, I'm thinking about, sorry, I'm like schizo right now. I'm thinking about making a Heartbound stream, now that people have mentioned it. I think it would be a really funny idea. But yeah. So I'll definitely have to do that. That'll definitely have to be another stream that I am doing. My friend has been trying to get me on Slay the Spire, and it seems like it's worth a shot. Any tips for a newbie? Honestly, at like Ascension 0, you can just play and learn the game. It's a lot easier. So the Ascension levels, basically, you beat the game on Ascension 0, you unlock Ascension 1, beat the game on Ascension 1, you unlock Ascension 2, and it ramps up like that for 20 Ascension levels. So if you're playing on like normal, like, I did not mean to do that. If you're playing on normal, like not Ascension difficulty, you'll be completely fine. The other thing is on look for keywords. I don't want to spoil too much about the game, but look for, like, if a bunch of cards say exhaust, they probably combo together. But eventually you'll learn your own combos and synergies and things that you like to do in the game. The only other tip I'll give you is a card might seem shit. Don't disregard it. You might not use a card for the first 100 hours of your game, and then you find a niche use for it, and it becomes one of the best cards you've used. The game is like, there are truly basically no useless cards in Slay the Spire. Every card serves a purpose in a specific build or a specific configuration, and it's just... It's one of the best made games ever. You should play Undertale, but say he's playing Heartbound. That would also be really funny. I'm back. Cool game. Yeah, Isaac's... I haven't played that... Like, I'm very roguelike pilled, but I have not played that much Isaac, surprisingly. I spent way too much money on Isaac, like base game and expansions. Well, first I accidentally bought the Flash port, and then I spent way too much money on base game and expansions a while back to be able to play with mods, because I do want item descriptions. I just realized this is a shop. Shouldn't have went to a shop with 0 coins. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Hot take. Probably not the best move. Played a lot of Isaac back in the Flash days, but stopped after re-releases. I am an idiot. Damn. Yeah, I think I played it on. I think I played it on Flash a long time ago and didn't get into it. I'd say nowadays it's definitely a lot more my type of game. I still don't think it's like my favorite, but it's fun to hop on. And I definitely want to get better at it, learn some synergies and stuff. But my understanding is now, like, that the game has added so much content that it's kind of hard to build synergies. A lot of it's just, you want general good stuff, which kind of turns me off a little bit, but I do like the bullet hell aspect as well. Risk of Rain 2 is a fun roguelike, but I heard they killed it. Yeah, apparently people are not happy with the DLC, but I guess they made it a little bit better. They fixed some of the item synergies and stuff. I just played Risk of Rain 2 and I thought it was really boring. I just did not. Oh my fucking god! I did not know that enemy did that. I just did not like it at all. I just thought it was really boring. Man, I'm a little disappointed with this stream because I thought, okay, and I appreciate all of you who are in here, just to be clear. I appreciate all the support and everything. But man, I thought there'd be a lot more critics. I had one guy come in here and criticize me for using gameplay footage. That is wild. That was the only piece of criticism. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It says a lot. I will say. Not looking good for Diddy Software defenders. I'm curious though. What do you guys think are the chances that I get either sued or yeah, I guess sued by Pirate Software, or threatened to be sued? I feel like I could see him trying to like cease and desist me to make him still feel better, but I don't know if he'd threaten to sue me on stream, for one, and for two, I don't know if he would I don't think he'd actually go through with it. He probably wanted you to start breakdancing instead. Yeah, you know what he wanted? He wanted me to draw MS Paint pictures the entire time. I think I figured it out. I think that's what he was expecting. It was like, I just freaked out. His brain short-circuited when he didn't see fucking MS Paint. Rip Diplopia? What? Did I miss an item? In the shop, but not enough money. Maybe I'll get enough here. I'm not sure what it does, to be honest. I don't know what anything does in this game, basically. I didn't see if my item description worked on that shop item or not. Fuck, I'm so bad. Spawn 7 random coins. I might have enough now. Was it 20 though? That would suck if it was 20. It did work, not a big deal. Pimp just enjoying the stream. Is that this duplicate all pickups? That's what you want me to grab? Pageant boy. Pageant boy's the little crown I have. You want me to... I should grab this? Okay. Double item vision. Does that mean I double my items? Save it for a devil deal or something? Okay, so, should I do the angel deals? Or the devil deals? Because, like... I might get a strike, probably, the video. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But that's why I try to plug my second channel. But yeah, it's because I know you get like temp health fucked by the devil deal. Is the angel deal better? I have, devil deal is generally stronger. Both are good. Okay. I guess it depends on how good you are. I imagine if you're a better player, you'll get hit less, and therefore the devil deal will be worth it a lot more. We'd probably prioritize killing things quicker over save Diplo for a devil deal. Yeah, this Diplo is like an active item, right? It doesn't recharge, does it? It's taken some getting used to. Like, there's consumable items, there's rechargeable items, and then there's passive, like, quote-unquote relics. One use. Okay. With my luck, I'm going to be honest with you, with my... I might accidentally hit the button instead of calling down a bomb. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I might try to throw out a bomb, and I might... Your friend streaming it with a fuck ton of mods? Yeah, I only have, like, the item description mod. Some items don't stack. Passive items don't stack, though. Okay. I should probably update the stream information and take off Payday and put binding. I didn't know there was a lot of binding enjoyers. Enjoy learning it? Fuck, I looked at the chat. -2. Isaac is a font of content, to be honest. You have the aura for it, too. Not gonna lie. I am Northern Lion. You're right. Yes, true, Hawken. It's really annoying, to be honest with you. People are not mad on stream, but there's tier 3 subs in my comments. Yes. I love more Northern Lion. Hold on, let me update the stream real quick. I love Northern Lion, but I hilariously have never... hold on, Isaac. There we go. And I'll add Isaac to the tags. I've never watched his Isaac content, ever. I'm more of a fan. The big series that got me into him was one watching him play Balatro. That was like, I kept seeing him recommended on Balatro over and over again. And the first clip I ever saw of him was Destiny watching him accidentally create the SS fucking Nazi thing in Call of Duty Warzone. But I didn't realize that was him. But I kept getting recommendations for him playing Balatro, and I finally clicked on it. It was like, hey, this motherfucker is actually funny as hell. What the hell? Dude, this guy is like hilarious. And then I started watching a bunch of React Court. That's my favorite series he's ever made. And now I watch random stuff from him all the time. But React Court was so good. I got banned from Emblem Maker in Black Ops 2. That was possible. I've saw all kinds of crazy shit on Emblem Maker. How the fuck? What did you make to get banned, motherfucker? What? How? How is that possible? Ignore first hit in every room. Should I dupe this? Just a harmless little swastika? That's very funny. I've seen people like write out the entire inward. No, don't dupe, but pick up. I need a bomb though, right? Do not dupe. Okay. It's a mid. Yeah, but first 2 hits? That's kind of crazy. But I guess if I'm getting fucked up in a room so much that I'm getting hit twice, that's probably not going to last long, huh? You can walk the spike for it? Oh, I didn't even see that. This room is very annoying. I'm actually so bad. Okay. Spike chest? Maybe not right now. Okay, I do need confirmation, okay? On controller. I guess I could just look at the keybinds. Never mind. I'll look at the keybinds. Where do I... Hello? Oh, that's change controller. I'm an idiot. That's my bad. Where do I see the controls? What button is the bomb? And what button is the item? Is it like... It's on the left side. Is it left button? Or is it left trigger? I don't know if anyone plays this with a controller. Item is space. I would be playing this on mouse and keyboard, but yeah, my keyboard is too fucked up. I'll Google, hold on. I love you guys, okay? #1 viewers, okay? Top chatters. I'll give you a VIP, alright? I don't know if that exists on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest. Worst Isaac player, NA. I should be destroying all of this, right? Like every room, I should just clear this. I remember seeing Nazi Stewie in a Search and Destroy match. Yeah, Stewie was pretty. Bombs left bumper. Tarot cards, pills, right bumper. Left trigger. Okay, so left button is bombs, and left trigger would be the item. Okay. Use your active item as left trigger. Yes, okay, good. Alright. Because that would have been not cool. I would have definitely fucked that up. Is there even... there's nothing for me to explore here. The process of installing it on my Xbox. My man. That's great. That's crazy, dude. What a strat. Shit. Do I need a key for this? Is this even worth... Get that item, pimp? Okay. Oh, you were talking about the other item. I forgot that there's that angel item. It's in here, right? I just looked it up on Google, but that's based, Biff. That is very base. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, brother. Why did you do that? Uh-oh. What did I do? You had bombs? Yeah, but couldn't I theoretically use my bombs for other things in the future? I don't know what the value of a bomb is over a health state. Because after I clear this boss, I'm probably going to get health things anyways, right? Every time you fucking kill me, I'm so bad. I deserve to die. I might actually die. Maybe I shouldn't have traded that health state. Every time you enter a room, you get a free hit with that item. The description is a bit off. I was worried that if I ran that way, that I would get hit by colliding with him. I don't know if that was correct. I don't know if I'm an idiot. Oh my fucking god. Welcome to the DSP stream. I'm your host, Darkside Phil. So I was looking at chat for one, not good. -2. You're right. The other thing is, I also just did not play well. I was that was disgusting. Apparently, according to chat, that was a good run. We had a lot going for us. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted a health state. I don't know if that would have saved me though. It probably would have actually. Leaves pool of water when you get hit. Don't know what that does. Yoink. Meanwhile, they're gonna type in chat. It's actually a debuff. You're gonna die. That's -100 movement speed every time you get healed. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? I've gotten runs pretty far, but like I'm super not used to this style of game. It's been a little bit, so I'm not gonna be optimal. Oh, we know where the shop is. If you get hit, splashes water, slows down, slows. Okay. Telling you have gold for your channel here. A new player to Isaac with auras. Welcome to the Isaac community. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. Does this chest take a key? Like I don't. It's hard for me to tell what chests take keys. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Did I get fucked here? This is a bad configuration to have this boss, right? I need to stop looking at chat sometimes. Not good. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, but I don't know how much discoverability there is here. How do people know? Did I get posted on the Isaac subreddit? Gray chest equal free. Oh, it's color coded. Okay. Nice. Spiky damage. Okay. I thought it could be damage and take a key as well. That's the other thing. So it's good to know that. One day I will become Northern Lion. Right? I will be funny. I promise. Orbital. Shooting orbital. Meat boy. Level. I have no idea. Give me. I know it's like a little guy that'll shoot for me. Does it follow my shots? No. I think it just... Well, I didn't get any gold off of that. I just realized. Scam. Is this worth it for 1 gold coin? What is the exchange rate on bombs to gold coins? Reds has some random chance to have devil room items, black hearts. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I had to check DMs real quick. 5 coins per bomb. Oh, yeah, true. You can actually buy them. So there is a legitimate exchange rate. Is that 1-to-1 with the actual value of the thing, though? How will this affect the gold coin economy? Owning ferrets... Hold on. We gotta... Pirate software owning ferrets while also sexualizing ferrets and having a persona of them is sad. It's a little weird. Although, I will say... Listen, you might... This is not a good take to be giving on stream, because it's not what you guys want to hear, alright? But here I am. I don't know that just because he has a ferret persona, I don't know that he wants to fuck ferrets, necessarily. I did see a lot of drama relating to... And this is one of the things I intentionally didn't cover in the video, because I didn't see good evidence for it. But, like... There was some contention that he was, like, abusing ferrets or, like, mistreating them or, like, something like that. I couldn't find reliable stuff on that. It just looked like hearsay. So maybe that's the case, but I didn't see any evidence for it. Who knows? He might do a Shane Dawson. I honestly, again, I'm not up to date on like a lot of drama lore. What did Shane Dawson do? The only thing I saw of Shane Dawson was people getting really mad at him for telling edgy jokes, which. Oh yeah, gold chest needs a key, right? People got really mad at him for telling edgy jokes, but like I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't know if he did anything else, but especially when he did edgy jokes back in like 2008 or something. I don't know if it was that long ago. It was an era of the internet where edgy jokes were very much in. Like Onision was like top dog for a little bit. Amazing Atheist was like at its peak, you know? What is this ladder? I'm waiting for this motherfucker to come down. I'm not taking the bait up there. Something, sorry, I'm getting up to date on this, all this lore. Go back to the room with the chest. Yo, a crawl space going up. It's not gonna take me away from everything, right? Do not bomb for a coin. Yes, okay, we already got that. Time for Fairban to pay the ultimate price, life. Hey, whoa, hey, chill out there. Don't. Oh, I see. It's these rooms. I've been in these rooms before. Hey, bro. Let's not talk about killing people in my chat room. Not cool. Also, don't think you should kill people in general. Probably not good. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably not. Not the way to go. Me personally, I'm anti-murder. Also, I got the magnet. Huge. At most, he's a ferret furry dork. Yeah, I mean, even... Super hot take here. Even if, like, the furry thing turns him on or whatever... If he really likes being a little ferret boy, I don't think that means he wants to fuck ferrets, you know? What does this do? Death. Deals 40 damage to the whole room. That seems better, right? I like that Diddy Software got to do a nice furry meetup alone with young women. It is a little weird, isn't it? It's a little strange, I'll say. Wow, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh no, he's angry. He's real angry. I fought this boss before, I just completely forgot. I know the program now. The based people on this channel, I'm starting a new Mass Effect. Fuck. Dude, I need to stop reading chat in the middle of boss fights. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I'm just like... I'm not doing good. This game is nice. I like Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is so good. If I die, this will 100% be my fault. Should I say fuck it? Oh my god, I should have used death. You're right. You were right. G guy man. Are you... That's very funny. I just realized your name and profile picture. Shane Dawson did a really bad thing to a cat. Did he? Did anyone confirm? Play Sly Cooper. Wake up, it's 2006. Play Sly Cooper. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean play Sly Cooper? Mass Effect, by the way, I was actually editing a Mass Effect playthrough for a friend a long time ago. I never really played. I think I played like Mass Effect 3 when I was like 11 for like 2 hours. It's been a hot minute. Surely there's a more efficient way of doing this. Don't worry, I'll learn all the new tech. You guys are right, I should have used my card. I promise, once I get like 20 hours into this game, I will be a lot better. I trained in the trenches of Smash Melee. Okay. I remember people joking you actually did. I don't think there was evidence you actually fucked the cat. See, that's the thing. There's a lot of drama stuff that this is why I like making the type of videos that I do, because there's a lot of drama stuff that I do not have like the standard take on. And like if I hear something like he fucked a cat, I'm like, did he though? I feel like a lot of people are a lot more receptive to accepting something like that, and I just don't. It's pretty exceptional that the amount of people that would fuck a cat. What am I supposed to do in this room? Did I just kind of get cucked there? I guess I should have been faster. Like, if there's any proof, did it really happen? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Is there an angle to hit this where I hit both? Is that the meme that we're doing? Or can I actually... I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry. I am retarded. Yes. Girls use Doge. Okay, yes. White woman debuff. I understand, but listen. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Like, right? Don't worry. I'll get a good run going here soon. I promise. I feel like the Act 1 bosses got a lot harder the more I played. Or floor 1, I guess. It was a minor thing in his drama, if I remember correctly, so it didn't play a big part. How is fucking a cat a minor part? A minor part of the drama? What did he do, bro? What? What the fuck? Orbital shooting. Yes. Yoink. I probably skipped a bunch of things in that floor. I just realized. Bro, I don't know if I can deal with these schizo movements. Jesus. I feel like some of my runs get kind of cooked, like, because, like, dude, weed? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Didn't even go to the item room on the first floor. Yeah, my bad. I don't need it, okay? I applied debuffs to myself, so I'm better. That's why I've lost all these hearts. It's intentional. In your vid, you said Pirate Software code was bad. Where's your evidence? Is it a decompiled version of Heartbound? He showed his code on stream, and I'm only going with what actual people who are knowledgeable in the industry have said. Most people say that his coding is not great. As not a coder, I can't speak to that. I can only speak to what the general consensus is of people who have information on it. But he's shown his code on stream for the game. I don't know. The implication there is that he hasn't, or some, like, I don't know. Oh, Second Life is crazy because the people who play it, from my experience, like I think I said in the video, genuinely treat it as their first life. They have like a fake family and shit. And when you have people that are mentally unstable in that way, you're gonna have a lot of drama. Especially if people take it so seriously. There's gonna be people that are a lot more. One, there's gonna be a lot more high emotions involved. Jesus fucking Christ. One, there's going to be a lot more high emotions involved, and two, there's going to be people that are predisposed to being unhinged. Just the nature of being in a community like that. Coded using Game Maker, of course it's bad. I can't speak to that. Could be. What I was looking for making a game, I have very, 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 very surface level knowledge on the way Godot works. So that's where I'm at. This is a very chill boss fight. Or like mini boss fight. The whole like forward directional aiming thing does throw me off a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently Shane said that he came onto his cat and it was his first sexual experience at 19 on a podcast. Was he being serious? I don't know. I'd have to see the context on that. I can't really say. Going in that room is definitely not worth it, right? I'm gonna lose 2 hearts minimum. And I'm going into a boss in the next room. My only issue with Pirate Software in particular, my only issue with Pirate Software is his particular personality quirks: arrogant, know-it-all, and his DMCA shit with Kronos as his lawyer. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think you can't present yourself as like a know-it-all in general, but if you are gonna do that, you have to be impenetrable, right? You can't have glaring flaws. It's not Thor. Listen, motherfucker. Okay, I saw that. Okay, a lot of people had like a problem with me calling him Thor, but like it's just an easy roll off the tongue thing to call him. Okay, and if he wants to go by his middle name, that's up to him. That's fine. This is not the hill I'm going to die on. Okay, I'm not gonna call him fucking Moldavius. You know, it's just not happening. Technical staff down on the first floor were nobodies. Yeah, well, there's the fact that like he was in such a low level position when his dad was one of the founding members of the company. It does not bode well for does not bode well for him. I've noticed personality trends of people who refer to themselves with their full first, middle, and last name. Maybe, sure. But I will tell you, if my middle name was fucking Thor, you better believe that's what I'd be introducing myself as. Not fucking Jason, you know. Who remembers The Last of Us 1 multiplayer? I don't know of it firsthand. But I have seen gameplay of it, and it looks fucking sick. It looks sick as hell. People who dig this stuff, animals, are total sociopaths. There's nothing normal about that, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't dislike furry stuff because it's like immoral. I dislike it because it's not something I'm into. Okay, I don't necessarily pass moral judgments. I will say it's one of those communities though where if you are involved in one of those communities, you have a higher penchant for being mentally ill or crazy. I don't want to say crazy. Crazy is a little. You guys get what I'm saying. It's one of those things where that community is predisposed to mental illness and weird shit. Bro, I'm trolling. Okay. OP, did you see the second commenter claiming to be the real wingless Emoto and claiming the other one is fake? No, that's very funny though. I can't say whether or not I can't say who's the real one if that's the case, but I would say if the first one was real, if I was some random troll commenter, I definitely would comment and pretend to be the real one. What did they say in this comment? I try to read and respond to like most comments, but I'm not used to this level of engagement, so there are a lot of things that I do miss. I'm gonna be honest, I did not see what my tarot card does. Can we just say +2 for not seeing a single pill in this entire run? Fuck pills. I know a bunch of them. I had a game master in my MMO guild. None of them brag about working there. I know devs who left Blizzard in 2024. None of them brag about it. Yeah, it's weird to make that a big part of your identity. I mean, your work background can be a big part of your identity, but specifically, like, the way he uses it is very weird. Very true. The furry community in the mid-thousands was famously drama-filled. Yeah. I could see it for sure. Thor's antics were a minor footnote compared to everything else going on then? Maybe. Fuck. I don't think I would have even made the videos that I did if he didn't continue to act this way. I'm so dog shit at this game. Blizzard on your resume lost its aura with the breast milk scandal. I saw a lot of people talking about that. I didn't bring it up, but it is very funny. Stealing breast milk is crazy, dude. That's wild. That is wild. Was his background in Blizzard a farce? Did he ever work there? He did work there, but I think the big thing is that he was at a very low-level position, and he claims a lot of knowledge on things due to his time at Blizzard that wouldn't make sense given the position he was in. And the other thing is he was at relatively low-level positions, considering the fact that his dad was literally one of the first 10 founding members of Blizzard. You would think that, like, if he showed some promise at some point, he would be at a higher level position, but that just seems like it never came to pass. So sorry, I'm getting fucking sweated out in this room. Jesus Christ. I might be too low IQ for this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. See, I do that way more often than I should. Like, running into the... like that. Fuck. God damn. Not all... Sorry. I'm trying to... Not all their dogs are barking if you catch my drift. That's a very funny way to say that. I've never heard that one. That guy is to give viewers and subscribers for Zoomers. Well, yes, believe me, most ex-Blizzard devs and actual people of note will feel embarrassed by association purely over the milk scandal. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. If you, like, had a high-level position at Blizzard, and by high level, I don't necessarily mean management, considering all of the things have come up surrounding that place. But if you were someone who was, like, a lead coder, program designer, something like that, I could see you being... like talking about that for sure. Aura, he says. I should play Aura Kingdom. You're right. During the time he was working at Amazon, he played EVE Online. Yeah, I know about all the EVE Online stuff. I just didn't. I didn't look into it too much because I didn't think it fit. Like, I was not looking at the screen. Speaking of not looking at things, I didn't think it was too relevant to the point I was trying to make. But maybe it was, you know, the more I think about it, maybe I could have laid that as another point to kind of like the past he was running away from. But I really thought it flowed better, and I wanted to narrowly focus on that that specific like artist drama kind of thing. But maybe it could have established more of a pattern. Again, what am I supposed to do in this room? The fuck? Kill me. If I place this here, am I gonna get cucked? Well, let's find out. Nope. Do I wanna like insta equip these soul hearts, or should I wait? Didn't his guild get punked pretty hard in the Ashes of Creation? Apparently, the Ashes of Creation stuff didn't go too well for him. Fuck me. Maybe add it if you do another pirate vid. It's anything that would warrant another vid. Yeah, if he threatens to like sue me or some crazy shit, then I'm definitely gonna drop another one. But that's likely my last video. But I mean, if some crazy shit comes out, I'll cover it. I feel like I have to. The fact that he watched my video and commented on it is funny. Yes, that is hilarious. I would have never expected, like, even if he did watch the video, I would not have expected him to actually engage in the comments. It seems like just not a good play from him. I don't know why you would do that. Guys shouldn't play hardcore PvP MMOs. Maybe, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, at least just accept the fact that you're not like an expert at everything and just have fun. Did bro just rip ass, Lamau? No, but my chair is very squeaky, but I don't think it was my chair. It might have been my dog making a noise. Is this key, this gold key, I know it basically what it does is it unlocks everything in a current room, right? Or in a current floor. But if I don't use it, do I get to keep it in the next floor? I'm not 100% sure how it works, but... Yeah, bro, another vid ain't dropping. From me or Pirate Software? I feel like that Pirate Software video was Isn't a world which is kind of egotistical, cowardly narcissists. They tend to get filtered by hardcore PvP MMOs. I will say, hey, go away. Nope. I will say, PvP games do hit a lot harder. I probably shouldn't buy this. It's a lot easier to get really good, even like best in the world at a PvE game. But PvP games, they take something out of your soul. I can especially imagine in a like MMO environment. But then like EVE Online specifically feels like it wouldn't be very fun. For that kind of thing, because like I guess if you're a team leader, you can like direct a bunch of troops, and that could be like you're basically a manager at that point. So that's fun for you, then, you know. But like EVE is so many like little. It's like being a soldier, and like I don't know. It feels like as an individual player, you would have such minimal impact, I guess, on what's going on in like a battle that. Like, why? The trick is enjoying those kinds of games and not taking it personally. I have a really unhealthy engagement with PvP games. But I just get very annoyed easily. I can play really hardcore, like... So when I play Elden Ring, I don't level up Vigor at all. I go, like, straight up, no health. I don't wear any armor. And I'll die to a boss 1,000 times. I don't give a fuck. I don't get mad. But like, if I'm playing some shit like Smash Melee, and some guy's like standing near a ledge grabbing me over and over again, I get a little triggered. Which I recognize as a not a good trait. Kind of like War Thunder. I would never, ever in my life play a game that requires you to buy ammo. That is insane to me. All of those games where you can, like, it's literally pay-to-win games. I'm super good. Those games are wild. I can't believe... Tier 5 in the US tree, I'm mentally cooked. Yeah, you're fucked. Bro, I would rather you play League of Legends. Unironically. That might be a better, more healthy use of your time. Smoking that Pirate Software pack. I would buy that. If there's some Pirate Software pack, I bet that shit would be... As long as it had nothing to do with actually... As long as it wasn't actually sponsored by Pirate Software, I'll buy the Pirate Software pack. Man, this is making my brain hurt. I saw someone say their comment got deleted in the video. Give me 1 second. Ooh, little buff. Hunt Showdown is very fun. Yeah. It took all the bullshit and the annoying things about like Tarkov and got rid of them. I appreciate that a lot. I still am really mad about the UI though. The UI change is crazy. Should I enter this devil room? I think I might go for it. My comment got deleted on the YouTube video because I said that how are the avatars are not sexual and they have huge knockers and big yachts. Yeah, true. There were some a little more explicit ones too. I think like these, yeah. There's a thing in Second Life where you can like click these orbs or whatever. It's been a long time. I used to troll in Second Life. I had like fucked up avatars that could rain things from the sky. But they're like these orbs you can click and like have sex or whatever. So some avatars will be modeled with like more detailed stuff. Was I a pirate fan before making the video? No, not necessarily. I mean, there's some shorts that I thought were interesting, but nothing like. What the fuck? Am I gonna have to kill this guy? So some shorts I thought were interesting, but I did get the vibe that like, if I looked into any of this, he probably talks a lot about things he knows nothing about. It's just a vibe. I don't know. Also, fake Devil Room. I got so fucking debated. What is that actual bullshit? Playing Tarkov right now? God bless your soul. Horrible. How can you play it with all the hackers, man? You know, like there's like a 50% chance you get killed and someone's hacking. Oh, I also wanted to comment on the fact that, yeah, a lot of comments get deleted on YouTube, and for seemingly random reasons. So I have to go into videos every once in a while and just like, I'll have to click into the comments tab, click show hidden comments, and then click another button to show even more hidden comments, and then hit a checkbox and then approve all. It's like 4 steps to get like all the comments approved. So like just recently, I would say like a couple hours ago, I approved a bunch of comments. There was like 50 comments that were held, and from the ones I read, there's like legitimately no reason. They were just held for basically no reason. It's very annoying. I don't think most YouTubers probably don't even know that that section exists. You have to click through like 3 sections to approve certain comments. Second Life is like IMVU, but I don't know. Is that game even around anymore? The IMVU game? I feel like Second Life had crazy staying power. And like IMVU, I never hear anyone talking about that. What is this term, blue tards? What? Rainbow Six Vegas? I honestly didn't know that had, Jesus Christ. I didn't know that had a multiplayer. I've heard of it, and that seems to be like the definitive like Rainbow Six game that everyone really likes. I have it on the list at some point. But I did not know that it had multiplayer. I thought that was like a single player experience. Rainbow Six Siege was such a cool idea when I heard of it, and I'm like, I'm a whore for like game mechanics. So the idea that you were like basically playing the SWAT team, like raiding like a side like PvE style, trying to defend a bomb, and you could break walls and stuff. That's such a cool idea to me. But like in execution, like some of the random dumb, like it's kind of the League of Legends thing where that game gets ruined for me by dumb abilities. You have riot shields that are completely annoying to play against. You have like random trip wires and blast mines and stuff. And then some guy shoots you through a hole at like a tiny peephole in the wall and one taps you. That shit is so lame. I can't do it. Oh yeah, maybe it's Rainbow Six Vegas 2 that everyone plays. Maybe it's not the first one. Because that sounds more... Fuck. I'm trolling. I'm super trolling? I'm giga trolling. Help me. I can't stop trolling. Oh my god, kill me. In real life. I probably shouldn't say that on stream, huh? There's gonna be some guy. Some motherfucker out there. Who's like, oh really? I'm in your walls. You only think that because you follow many movies? Who are you talking to? What? I can't tell if you're responding to another chatter or you're responding to the SWAT team thing that I said. It should be like the movies, if that's the case. Yes. It's a video game. Oh, do another chatter? Okay. I was like, yes, I want it to be like the movies. Okay, I got you. I might actually be too fucked up right now to play this game. I don't know. I forget what Hierophant does. Hopefully it'll save me. It does. Oh my god. Easy. I need to step my bullet hell game up. I need to start playing like Ikaruga. And then we'll come back to Isaac and we'll be fucking goated, okay? Man, I am trolling. I do need to play Ikaruga. Like some of the 3D like things, it's kind of hard to tell where they're going. Where the blood's going. Ikaruga, rip, good luck. I just skipped an item room. Fuck me. Yes, Ikaruga, I played it a little bit. It doesn't, like, it's, like, too fucked up, okay? It, like, wants to launch in full screen. Sometimes it, like, freezes. Unironically, my main problem with the game. I played it, it was hella fun. It's been a long time. Like, I would love to keep playing it, but the problem is... it just launches so scuffed, and I think I've used even, like, borderless window, like, the thing, and it... Maybe I just didn't look into it enough, but, like, and if I alt-tab that game, it actually freezes. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, boys. I'm having a stroke. Alright, boys. We're going to do a small little intermission. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick. God, what music should I play on stream? Here, I'm going to play... Stop. My dog is freaking the fuck out. I'm going to play my my album, okay? My EP. It's only got like 3 songs on it. Also, I think when I get back, I might read some comments that I got on YouTube and respond to them. I've gotten a lot of comments on that video. They're just very special ed coded. Alright, I'll be right back.
Think about murder, give me conniptions. Nick at night. Creeping, crawling, creeping around your back door. Stab you once, stab you once. Can't wait to stop you so. More than mask makes me feel more like myself. Am I even someone else? I can't even tell. Nick at Night, Nickelodeon. Smoking like a Nickelodeon addiction, motherfucker. Oh, this is such a stupid fucking line. I can't think of anything better.
Bury me in bones at the stones of the mortuary. Wanna be alone, can't control if the voices hear me dead inside. Dead on arrival, and when the dead arrive, right hand up on the Bible until the dreaded night. God, she my veins. By me, son of the age. Put the chemicals in me to make me fucking feel something. I don't wanna disappear, but lately I've been real fucking tired of the stress of my chest when I can't heal nothing. I can heal nothing, fucking I can feel nothing. Death, no grace, no Wi-Fi save. You gon' take 50 miracles to get me out this grave. Thoughts been depraved, but these thoughts on my face, I've been hoping for a minute. I'ma kill a bitch today. God, shit run through my veins. Clog me, son of the rage.
Sounds like Halloween night with a fight glow from the moonlight. My knife like a priest right in your fucking face. Feel a taste of your flesh, my dream. Bloodshot, bloodstains, my teeth.
I'm just waiting to swerve into the bottom of the ocean. Looking over phone on a line, keeping soldiers posted. Bodies rotting with sickness in the bottom of the Pacific.
When I watch you waste away, bleeding out from razor blades every single Labor Day. Cannot hear a word you say, taking turns it hurts to play. Facing pain can't stop decay.
I'ma kill a motherfucker with a fucking piece of AIDS. I do not like when you feel me. Get the fuck out of my building. Say, how does it feel when you kill me? I feel my skin and it's peeling.
I'm so sorry, boys. I will be back in 10 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. Something like that. It is, doing some wild shit out here. Holy fuck, we have 10 concurrent viewers on an AFK stream. God damn. Boys. You guys are MVPs. True pioneers of your generation. How do we feel about the songs? I don't know if anyone who has listened to those. I don't know how many of you are left. But I will throw that up here. These songs are songs I made, I produced, I made the lyrics to, all that good shit. So if you want to check that out, it'll be in that link there. And I did get a lot of questions on my last video, which was, not my last video, God, where's this fucking video? Oh yeah, the Thor is an industry plant video. A lot of people asking me what that outro song was. So, I could finish it. I may, in fact, do that. But it's an unreleased song that I've made. But the problem is I made it in FL Studio. And FL Studio is really painful to work with. I'm not going to lie. So now that I'm using Ableton... Jesus Christ. Now that I'm using Ableton, it's a lot harder to go back into FL Studio projects and try to fuck with them. But yeah, let me know if you guys want me to finish this song. That's a little bit of it. Listen, if you want to listen to it, you can go to the end of the Thor's and Industry Plant video, but yeah, if you guys want me to finish that song, I may in fact do that. I will dredge through the painful depths of FL Studio and do that for you guys. But, yeah, if we making it out of the hood with this one, that's right. Real trap shit, trapaholics. But no, you guys are the Industry Plant opening another tab. Nice. Yeah, you guys are MVPs for sticking around the AFK stream. Very rare viewers, okay? You will be inducted to the cult. You will be my lead cult members. When I dismantle Pirate Software and take over his position as king of the shorts genre, I will remember you guys, okay? Someone told me, so I'm looking through some of the new comments on that video. And someone told me that someone else claiming to be Wingless Emoto commented on the video, but I don't see that anywhere. You got it queued up after the stream. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I've gotten a lot of the similar criticisms, and I can't tell. Whenever you get a lot of similar criticisms online, and you're wondering where they're coming from, typically it's like either parroted from the creator themselves or one or two either notable commenters or streamers or whatever, and it's just a bunch of people repeating the same talking points. And then every once in a blue moon, and one in every 100 years, it's a valid criticism. So it's hard to tell which is which. But yeah, I would like to dive into some of these. A lot of people were mad. Hey, Metal Sonic. My favorite Sonic. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't... What game is Metal Sonic from? That looks like some Dreamcast shit. Which I can appreciate, but also super curious. So one of the chief criticisms that I got over and over again on this video, so here's someone saying, hey buddy, why don't you tell the class where you saw this breaking info? You hack. Laughing emoji. Sonic CD. That's what I meant. Sonic CD, not Dreamcast. Yes. I always get that confused, because if I remember correctly, it wasn't... I forget if the Sega CD was an add-on to the Genesis or the Dreamcast. What game is Sonic from? Fuck you, Hawken. Fuck you. That is not what I meant. It's a render from Sonic Heroes. Interesting. But yeah, so a lot of people were asking me, like, or were making fun of me for where I got the info from. If you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. But it wasn't like I just went there and copied the thread that was made on that website. Like I've said before, it is a very good place for compiling drama and getting information on drama, but it's like Wikipedia, right? Now, I don't know if I'd give it the status of Wikipedia, but it is basically Wikipedia for drama. So what you want to do is you want to go through the thread, find all the shit, and then you want to go back and find the actual sources. That's always the way that I've approached that. Sorry. Sorry, I got a very important message, but yeah, I mean, you can take issue with where I got the information, I guess, but like saying that I just repeated the thread, which even if I did do that, it needs to be documented in video form. Not everyone's gonna go to like the corners of the internet to find the thread where I got some of the information from. So it's I think there's value in documenting it in video form, and I don't think I've seen some of the opinions I've expressed in the narrative that I had in that video. I don't think I've seen anyone else have that particular narrative or opinion. And then even the information itself that was in that thread, I haven't seen anyone compile that information in video form. So yeah. The other wingless emoto comment is a comment all its own, but not in the thread by the other one. But yeah, it could be someone memeing, probably, or maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, it's very hard to say. I would say there's a high probability it's someone memeing, but I feel like I need like some Subway Surfers gameplay. Okay, since I'm looking at comments now, I need to throw that up on the screen. Make that other guy really mad. The guy that was mad that I wasn't taking it seriously enough. I know there's a way you can embed YouTube videos directly into OBS. Do you think Northern Lion would get mad if I put some Northern Lion Isaac gameplay in the background? I could throw up my own gameplay. I did record Payday gameplay. I feel like it's a little dishonest, though, to have that gameplay and have people assume that I'm playing it. I don't know how I feel about that one. Also, I've checked the game code from that site. God damn, every story decision is built like an on and off switch, where each decision is either a 0 or a 1 or a 2. Interesting. So it's supposed to be like a branching story game, but realistically it just unlocks like one option for each choice. That kind of thing. But yeah, if you guys have any fan favorite comments for me to respond to, I would definitely be interested in that. I have to go through my hourly purge where I have to approve all of the random comments that YouTube decided they were gonna restrict on my behalf. Maybe throw up some Temple Runner gameplay on a small screen. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, it is annoying that, like, Subway Surfers is, like, the Zoomer popular, like, run game. Fucking Temple Run is just, it's goated. It's so much better. Why? I don't understand, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna have to batch approve a bunch of comments real quick. Shit is so goddamn annoying. Held comments. Show hidden comments. Show hidden comments again. Approve. Only 4 this time. And there's comments that I already approved, so that's fun. Alright. What are some of the other arguments that I've gotten a bunch? Oh, so here So I guess I'll just respond to the thing about the wingless Simono thing. So, one, Pirate Software did respond to that comment less than an hour after it was posted. Now, it is very possible that that person let them know that they left this comment, and it's very possible that it's possible he bought an old account or had an old account, but I'm not making that accusation. I simply have no way of knowing. But I think I've covered this before in the sense that it's interesting the claims that they don't respond to. And the other thing is that this comment is, I don't care how the victim feels about a particular situation when evaluating whether the behavior that the perpetrator did was bad. So someone could rape a woman could say, oh, it's okay, we made up, it's not that big of a deal, we're friends now. I still think rape is bad. Hot take incoming. Yes, I think I've covered that mostly, though. But I did get some replies under that comment that were a little cringe. But there's so many comments that it's like actually impossible to find right now. All right, we got this one comment. Oh, look at you making a drama baiting video, not doing your research and not realizing defamation is punishable offense, and still memeing because of something that happened in game. You're adorable. So I guess that goes into one of the points that I've made, which is it's not about what he did in game. Actually, I didn't even care about the ratting drama that much. And if you'll notice, it took me like 2 months after that happened, or like a month after that happened, for me to cover it. I just thought it was funny. But when I looked into it more, I quickly realized that it was a pattern of behavior that he was just like, that he was portraying, right? It was part of more than just the gameplay. It was the gameplay, the way he reacted to it, the way he reacts to other things, the way that his entire persona crumbles after like dealing with that criticism, right? So, I mean, saying that it's just over some gameplay is kind of crazy. The other thing is I've had a lot of people say that like what you're doing is defamation and slander. Listen, if he thinks that I'm lying, he can sue me. Feel free to sue me. If you think I'm lying, sue me. That's all I'll say on that. If he thinks I'm lying, he can sue me. And he can try to prove that in court. That's, you know. I want him to sue me. What I'm saying is if he sees this clip, sue me. I want you to sue me. Try to prove defamation. And that's all. That's what I'll say about that. Alright, we can clip farm this for shorts, okay? This will be the new meta. I am Pirate Software. I'm gonna draw a nice little MS Paint picture. We're gonna tear it up. This will be the first of my shorts. I'll title it Pirate Software, Sue Me. I've seen Mameface on Twitter. She stopped using Twitter recently, but started responding recently due to drama. Interesting. I mean, so I think Pirate Software like clearly establishes a pattern of behavior of being manipulative. So if he's manipulating this person, I would say that it is pretty transparent why she would be doing that, or why he would be doing that. Sorry. But yeah, I feel like Pirate Software is the kind of person that could call upon this person to basically feel bad for not defending him. Oh, yes. Okay, you brought up a great point, and this is the big thing that I was trying to stress in my replies. A lot of people brought up the fact that Pirate Software claims that. Well, I don't even know if Pirate Software made this claim. I think MAME made this claim, and then Pirate Software responded to it, and didn't really address it at all, to be honest. Which is pretty interesting that he's calculatedly responding and saying, yeah, they're all drama farming, but not actually replying to the substantive claim that was made. Very interesting behavior. Says a lot about what's going on. But yeah, that's a great point. If he wasn't having her make underage avatars, which is what she claims and what Pirate Software ostensibly backs up by agreeing with her comment without saying anything specific, then what that would lead me to believe is why, like, there would be no reason to report her. If all the conduct she was engaging with, ostensibly through his business, right? Because she was like a huge part of like this team. If he knew she was underage, then she was either acting completely... I'm getting fucked. If he knew she was underage, then he was either acting... she was either acting completely appropriately given her age and her employment at that company, right? And her actions in Second Life. Or she was acting inappropriately. In which case, why did he have her employed? If she was acting completely appropriately at that company, then there would be no reason for him to report her after the fact for being underage, because everything would be completely kosher in regards to her age, right? Him reporting her leads me to believe that she was engaging in some action that her age would be a factor in, that she shouldn't be doing due to her age. So you can't have it both ways. You can't both report her after the fact for being underage because she's doing something inappropriate, ostensibly, right, in regards to her age, and also claim that your employment with her was completely above the board and there was nothing weird or like sexual going on there, right? If she was making completely safe for work avatars, then what would be the purpose of reporting her? Just something to think about. I'm a little scatterbrained. I gotta get back into the flow. I just went and did a bunch of shit, but I think I made my point there. There's just... it's a weird contradiction, internal contradiction. And I think those are the most effective to point out, right? Why are your actions directly contradicting your words? And I mean, and there's evidence she was making not safe for work avatars, although unfortunately, I mean, I can't exactly post those, right? But let's just say, for argument's sake, she wasn't. Then you are beyond petty for reporting her for being underage if her conduct is completely above board, right? And, I mean, even given that, like, even if it wasn't on your end where she was making not safe for work avatars, if she was acting inappropriately, you didn't feel the need to report that beforehand, right? You're okay with her doing things that are inappropriate for her age as long as she doesn't cross you. It's just such a weird point. Such a weird hill to die on. So best case scenario, he's just incredibly vindictive and petty. And worst case scenario, he was effectively engaging in inappropriate conduct with a minor who he met in real life. So I mean, but it is interesting that he doesn't respond to either of those points. Instead, MAME says, no, I didn't make any not safe for work avatars. Doesn't address the fact that he reported her. Doesn't address the fact that there's a lot of other claims in there. And I'm not here to attack MAME. I'm just saying that, like, when he co-signs that comment and doesn't give any additional information, I think the substance of the comment that he left is relevant in this situation. So I'm not here to shit on MAME or anything. I'm just... the claims that were made, specifically substantively, are not very congruent with the narrative. It's I'm an idiot. Wow. It's a wacky wild world that Pirate Software has himself in. I do have to think a little bit more on the level of culpability that that person has. If they're covering up some of the things the Pirate Software is doing by providing cover for him. But if he literally knew her, or knew him, I keep saying her, okay? This is my fault, okay? The avatars. It's the fucking furry avatars. I can't help it, okay? But if he knew if Pirate Software knew this wingless person since they were 16, I mean, and given as manipulative as I think he is, and evidence seems to suggest, I can't really blame this person too much for the way they feel about everything. I don't, like, they didn't exactly have an opportunity to be the most objective, right? Alright, we got a big upgrade. I feel like double drops is 100% the way to go. The problem is, I don't know how to engage with it. And I'm going to fall for the noob trap. And I'm going to take the +1 damage, +2 speed. Wait, can I take both? Damn, I need one of the Binding of Isaac experts. Okay, in here. God damn it. Oh, it removes more hearts. It costs hearts. I understand. I'm trading hearts for perks. Understandable. I see. I understand now. In that case, I probably shouldn't have taken the follow your movements. I hate these little maggots. They get me every time. There's enough of them on screen, I guarantee lose hearts after I kill them. But yeah, I think it would be very funny, and I think the next stream I'm probably gonna play Heartbound. I feel like it's just such a memeable opportunity. It would be very funny. It might be and I'll do it objectively. It might be a good game. Who's to say? It might genuinely be a good game. Now, no matter how good of a game it is, it doesn't change the fact that he, you know, just did not deliver on his promises. But if it's a good game, I'll say. I did not know that hitbox would hit me there. I promise, okay? I promise, guys, I am better at this game normally. I'm not good at this game, to be clear, but I'm usually better. God damn. I'm getting fucked. I remember getting viruses on my Samsung S5 for trying to get modded Temple Run APK. That's very funny. Yeah, I've done a lot of the modded APKs. Unfortunately, a lot of them, like, you'll look for one that, like, removes ads, but then it usually has attached to it a bunch of random shit that I don't want, like unlimited lives or whatever. I refuse. Okay, mobile games, you can have ads, that's fine. But if you have video ads in your mobile game, I ain't playing that shit. You can suck my dick. I will not be paying to remove them either. What is this? Okay. That was pretty bad. Did I go in coin room? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. I don't have any fucking coins, man. I'm not dropping any coins. What the hell? What's in here? What is this fucking silver? Oh, yeah. Someone on your forbidden site found there is a common Jason Defender in comments. Oh, fuck. Dude, is my video posted on that site? I wonder if that's why people are mad that I sourced some stuff from there. Or at least got the like compiled stuff to find sources. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah. I prefer not to draw the ire of that site, but you know, it is what it is. But if I do, hey, listen, I might cover the Destiny drama. My reason for not covering the Destiny drama, well, I do feel like I could give a unique perspective, because I think a lot of the things that people think Destiny did that were bad, I would actually defend. Even though I think what he did recently is horrible, and he should 100% like get his shit nuked for that. Yeah, I do think it's a little bit more nuanced than like that Ryan Beard hit piece. Kind of wild. Some of the random shit that he sways out about. Not a fan. But yeah, but I legitimately, if I'm gonna tank like potentially the Forbidden Sight and like Thor's Wrath, okay, Mr. Lightning Man, I don't want to be also feuding with fucking Destiny, considering some of the tactics that he likes to use. So, one thing at a time. But hey, if the worst thing happens, then fuck it. We're in too deep. Might as well. They archived my video just in case. Huh. I might have to look into that, but I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if that's a place I would find constructive criticism, you know? Is how did these individuals get popular? What bothers me is how do these individuals get popular to begin with? So for Pirate Software, I mean, it's not like, it's literally if you show up in someone's feed enough times, they will like begin to recognize you, and like you'll build not necessarily favor with them. Yeah, those do not look very good. You won't necessarily build favor with them, but you will definitely get they'll be a lot more receptive to hearing what you have to say and checking you out in the future. So if you're like just rolling through the shorts algorithm, you can make yourself basically appear however you want, because the scope of those videos are so limited that, like, one, people are not going to care to do any deeper of a dive on you, and two, you can say a lot less and get a lot more credibility than if you were to make like a 10-minute video on the same topic. So you can give general like advice, and especially things that people aren't knowledgeable on. And if you appear confident enough, people will watch you. And like, and also, it's not an active choice. Like if someone's scrolling past your short and they happen to see you, it's not necessarily an active choice to watch you, right? Like they can even watch the entire video, but it's not the same as if they like watched your video. So in terms of building his streaming audience, if you're exposed to enough people and you present yourself in enough of a authoritative way, in his case, you will get people that will be a fan of your stream just by virtue of raw numbers, right? If like millions and millions of people see his shorts enough times, they'll recognize him. It'll build credibility. They'll go and they'll click on his channel. They'll see like his live streams, and then he seems confident enough. He has a good enough persona. By raw numbers, you will get an audience, right? Especially if you're Jesus Christ. Especially if you're mildly entertaining, right? Same as Asmongold. That's why Asmongold's initial response was a neutral. He could have done anything different during the wipe. Asmongold somehow, and I don't know when it happens, but I found recently Asmongold somehow has the worst take on absolutely everything. Even when you'd think he would be biased to the other side, he somehow has the worst take. I have no idea. Asmongold in general, talking about like, yeah, people don't want like you to censor and put politics in games. I'll give him credit for that take, but it's also kind of like a very surface level, like obviously take. So, I mean, I can agree with him on that. I don't necessarily know that it's like some super brave out there take. But when it comes to other political shit, like, man, he's, he might be grifting. And if you know about anything about Asmongold, and if you're a fan of Asmongold, that should not be an insulting thing for you to hear. If you know anything about Asmongold, he would probably openly admit, maybe not at this time, but he would probably openly admit, yeah, if I can make a bunch of money grifting, I would. Because that's the kind of guy Asmongold is, right? He's pretty open about that. Like, he started streaming to make fucking money, you know? And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, that's the kind of guy he is. He's not here for serious political discussions. So, it shouldn't surprise any of you if it came out that, yeah, he was grifting the whole time. And it certainly wouldn't surprise me. He's a very open guy, very honest guy. Outside of grifting, potentially, I would say so, yeah. About personal life stuff, I'll say, yeah, he's very, very open. I related a lot to his video, ironically enough, some parts of it, of, I don't remember what the video was called, but he made something like, why am I this way? Like, why am I a degenerate or whatever? And I related to a lot of what he said in that video. And I think it's funny to make fun of him over his lifestyle or whatever, but, like, I'm not mortally condemning him over being, like, degenerate, you know? If that makes him happy, cool, you know? Real take now. Asmongold is Linus Tech Tips with a beard, but evil. Oh, yeah, the Linus Tech Tips stuff was unfortunate. Man. Goes to show you, being entertaining and stuff like that, yeah, just being entertaining doesn't mean that, even being knowledgeable doesn't mean that you're a reliable source, which I think is a lesson that people probably should have learned a long time ago, and definitely a lesson I knew already and should have. They look alike. Oh, well, disregard everything I said, but that drama is more just about Linus Tech Tips not, like, pumping out a bunch of videos, not doing adequate research. Why am I still moving? Okay, I wasn't. I was watching the stream. I'm an idiot. Linus Tech Tips. Let's look. Let me pull up Asmongold. Okay, it's the eyes. It's the eyes and the eyebrows. I don't think they look alike. Asmongold has a much more long face. His nose is a little different. But it's the eyes and the eyebrows. I 100% get what you're saying. Linus is a clown, and I say this in the nicest way possible. Yeah, and then there was the warranty drama, which I don't have like a... I'm not like... I feel like on a lot of this drama, a lot of people like have... And I mean, I did this in my Pirate Software video. But I feel like it's more justified. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like a lot of people get into drama and stuff like this, where they're like... It's funny to make fun of and troll people and point out when they're doing dumb shit. But I feel like there's this air of like moral condemnation. Like, Asmongold has a dirty room and therefore he's a scumbag. Like that kind of thing. And I'm super not... When I come with drama like this, I'm super not that kind of person. So when I talk about Linus, like in the warranty thing, I don't think it makes him a bad person. I just think it's really dumb. Like, why? The point of a warranty is that, no, you shouldn't trust anyone when you're buying a product for them. Because they have so many incentives to fuck you over. So his whole take and, like, trying to justify the no warranty thing is insane. Like, it's just stupid. But yeah, I feel like on the internet, I kind of have to clarify. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad person for it. I'm not saying he was trying to scam his fans. But I just feel like it's so dumb. I still remember the Asmon I don't got empathy clip. He might. I mean, he might not. I don't know. He's definitely probably higher on the sociopathy scale. I feel like that's just apparent. It's probably the autism, to be honest. But, I mean, you can be higher, like, predisposed to, like, psychopathy as, like, an autism warrior. And not be, like, a full-on psychopath, you know. So I don't know what level he's on, what power level of autism he's on. Linus Tech Tips is disingenuous. His company response to finding out that a company they were promoting with advertising for years turned out to be a scam, they quietly stopped. Are you talking about Honey? That's all I need to know about Linus. Yeah, they should have made a public statement on Honey. Yeah. I understand why you wouldn't from a business perspective, but that's the point. That's what being moral is. You make sacrifices, right? So people will make the argument. I see this a lot where they'll make an argument from a business perspective, outing one of your sponsors would tarnish a little bit of your reputation in the industry. Some sponsors may be more hesitant to work with you. That's a fact, right? But my argument to that would be, yes, you take the business hit to stay like fast to your morals. That is what being a good person is. You sacrifice things to be a moral person. And one of those things you sacrifice is potentially your business relationships. It's not like he would have gone bankrupt and not gotten any sponsors. He's Linus fucking Tech Tips. He can take the hit, like business hit, a little bit in order to expose like one of his sponsors being a literal scam, you know? I feel like that's an appropriate level of sacrifice to ask of someone who is like a reputation in the industry for like having values, you know? And not like promoting shitty products. Linus has no morals is crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I haven't looked into it as much, but there are enough pieces of evidence for me to never trust his opinion on basically anything, unfortunately. And it sucks to say. His videos are very entertaining. He covers a lot of crazy shit, but like just his respect for factual accuracy is questionable, and that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I understand you want to make videos quickly and you want to pump them out, and that's kind of like, that's the business model, but man, you either need to fact check more, like hold videos longer for editing or like testing or whatever, or you need to not, then you just can't be trusted. It's one or the other, right? The other thing that's kind of crazy about it is that he's such a big channel that he could get away with a lot of stuff, and like delaying videos for a little bit, or taking the business hit to like out Honey as a sponsor. Like, he has the freedom to do that. It's not gonna tangibly harm him for the most part. He himself isn't that smart. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think you can ascribe a lot of those actions to being a little selfish, to be honest. And I think you could also attribute a lot of, like, selfish in the sense of not caring about the audience as much, which kind of gets into a whole weird thing, but he's just got the guy on the mic. He himself isn't that smart. I'm told he treats them like crap. Huh. I mean, I know a lot of employees have complained about, like, I don't want to make this comparison, but I think it is funny, so I'm going to do it anyways. The sweatshop level of, like, just churning out videos one after the other with, like, no time to chill the fuck out and, like, actually refine the videos, just, like, more. I've heard that complaint from a lot of employees. But I don't know if he's paid them bad or not. I have no idea. I don't know if he's mean to them, you know. Did I just get hit? Is that why I got this terrifying fucking scroll on my screen? I think it is interesting and fun to cover some of the other drama shit. Like, talking about this is interesting to me, but I think it's very important that I choose my line of sight very carefully, I think. So yeah, I have a lot of thinking to do about what kind of content I want to do moving forward. But I can't lie that I mean, it is interesting, for sure. I feel like I do want to train the audience a little bit. So, like, after my Pirate Software video, I released my EP, and I did release 2 Pirate Software videos in a row, which not good. But I do want to train the audience to realize that, hey, I will make the content, that kind of content. But also, I'm going to do other stuff and just seamlessly integrate that. Nice build so far. I know. What the fuck, dude? We're cruising. Shit's going wild, man. Admit you're drama grifting, and Pirate just brushes you off as drama grifting off him? What? I don't know what drama grifting, I don't know what you're referring to there. Do you think I don't care about the video? The stuff I'm making? Or like the points I'm bringing up? God, I'm trolling so hard. I specifically do I would be not necessarily like watching. I probably wouldn't have deep dived as much in a Pirate Software if I didn't get the comments telling me to. But like, I'm very much like the Stop Killing Games video literally happened because I was so triggered by what he was saying. I had to like speak to someone, quote unquote, about it. Like I compulsively needed to make a video about it because his arguments were so annoying. Like that's the reason that video exists. And like drama shit in general is entertaining to me. Like I said, I don't like the moral condemnation stuff usually, unless it's like warranted. I don't even think I morally condemned Pirate Software that much, really. Outside of like I'm not a big fan of the whole scamming basically thing, like basically scamming. I think that's the main thing I had contention with, and the minor thing. I think it's probably not cool. But like. As far as the other stuff, playing the Persona and all that, I think the only reason I really care about it that much is just because it's used as like a cover for a lot of other more fucked up stuff. But like generally the way I engage with drama, I do it like literally in my free time just because it's entertaining, you know? Like literally like what, 9-year viewer of the Destiny stream? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is worth it for a like half black heart. I guess if we get something really good at the shop. Where the fuck is the shop? It's that locked room, right? So I need a key. I don't know where to get a key though. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting to me. And I do feel, I don't know if responsibility is the right word, but I do feel like it's kind of, if like no one is covering that stuff and there's no video on it, I feel like people need to know. But I haven't thought about it that much in terms of that lens. So I do feel like it's kind of, I feel like someone should make a video about that stuff. And if no one else is going to do it, it's going to be me. I don't know if that's necessarily a moral thing. Just... All right, new devil room. Let's go. Sorry, give me 1 second. That was the brief period between the start of social media. There was a time where we put professionalism first. At 1999 to 2008. Interesting. I probably should have looked more at what I was taking. I got very distracted. Actual PR teams on the internet in 1999. I'll take your word for it. Binding of Isaac looks fun. It is pretty fun. I'm not super experienced with it, but I'm definitely been enjoying my time. I'm pretty bad at it right now, though. I'll get a little bit better when I do some more. I need to go in that treasure room because I can trade a heart for one of these silver hearts for some gold. So I need to see if there's anything worth taking in there. Oh, this is not the shop. I'm an idiot. Damn. It looks good though. Whatever I just got. I don't think I'm gonna trade that. I don't think I'm gonna trade a heart for like what 5 coins if I don't know anything valuable to buy with it. Was this the shop? I have no idea what the symbols do on the map, unfortunately. So we're playing a little blind. I'll learn it in like 30 runs. Okay, I'll walk into the same symbol for the 10th time, and then I'll finally realize what it is. All right. Used to be comedy policy back in the day where devs were seen and not heard. I could definitely see that. The thing is, he's an ex-dev now, right? So I don't think that would apply to him. I will say, listen, I definitely prefer the Wild West internet. I want edgy motherfuckers doing edgy shit for other edgy people to edge to, all right? Bring back the Goonnet. That shit is content. The blue hearts, damn, I was reading chat. Fuck. I gotta get used to that, alright? What am I getting hit by? Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, we learned our lesson. I forgot that this shit, like, damages you. The blue hearts protect your red hearts. If you take red heart damage on a floor, you have reduced devil deal spawn chance. What? I did not know that. And angel rooms can appear if you take devil rooms, right? So basically each time I get hit, I'm reducing my chance of getting that. It's kind of snowball-y, so. Just bring back real people. YouTube feels so fake when you look at the top YouTubers. Yeah, I think corporatization of a lot of different things have kind of fucked a lot of things up. So yeah, YouTube is a good example where like I prefer the style. And the reason I make a lot of the videos in the style I do like doing the polished style every once in a while, but I really like gameplay commentaries, stuff like that. People speaking a little bit more off the cuff. Wow. Well, that was embarrassing. I like people speaking a little bit more off the cuff. And, yeah. That's why I like, I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that. That's why I like streamer drama and stuff like that. I think it's a lot more, I like debates, you know? I don't like video responses. I like fucking debates. I like old Amazing Atheist videos where he's yelling at a camera about some inane shit. That's content to me. I want unhinged content back. Bring back, make content great again, right? Remember 360 no scopes on COD? Yes, my KD was fucked in the COD days because I would 360 no scope and constantly quick scope. That's basically all I did in COD for a long time. I absolutely torched my KDA. It was like sub 1. It was like literally less than a 1.0. I think, if I remember correctly. If it was higher than that, it was like low ones. Back in the day, devs were told by their higher-ups, hold up, chill, think logically when confronted. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but also, I'm gonna be honest with you, not as entertaining. I'm glad that Pirate Software is talking shit. It's good. It's content. We wouldn't be here today if he wasn't, right? Now, some of the other stuff, a little bit more questionable. Probably some questionable conduct there. But I mean, I'm glad that he's, you know, Pirate Software has talked shit. Not on me specifically, or I don't know. He might have at this point. Who knows? I know he left that comment, but it was kind of weak. But I just mean in general. Like, I'm glad he goes on stream and he pretends he's an expert because of his experience at Blizzard and talks a bunch of random dumb shit that doesn't make sense. I like it. I'm glad. I'm glad he's doing that, you know? It's more content for the rest of us. I don't like some of the other stuff he did. I'm not a big fan of the whole scamming your fans thing and stuff like that, but in terms of like the conduct, in terms of him being like smug, arrogant, all that, I think it's entertaining, right? It's probably not the best. It's not the best cadence to use interpersonally. It's probably not the best for his career. But I think it's entertaining. I can only hope he becomes a DSP one day. Yeah, so people are on the Wings of Redemption train, okay? But DSP is beautiful. I love DSP. Miss the old DSP who kept... Yes, I don't know how he played games for like 10 years and never got better. He would get mad and blame the controls on, like, legitimately almost every game he played. He would blame, like, say it's buggy, it's fucked up, and he would fail over and over and over again. And no matter how many games he played, he never got better at games. It's amazing to me. Like, it's... I don't know how that's possible. You'd think you'd pick something up, even passively, after 10 years of playing games, but he just didn't. What a fucking legend. DSP is a legend. I like my little... You guys like my little gold suit? Aren't I a beautiful boy? There's stupid and then there's DSP. Yeah. That's another creator where people get like real morally smug about, and it's like, I just think he's really funny. I don't know that he's done anything. There might be some crazy lore, but as far as I know, I think he's just a funny motherfucker who can never take accountability. And there's something beautiful about that. There's something beautiful about receiving that criticism for like 10 plus years on the internet and just never changing, never improving, and like never being receptive. There's something beautiful in that I think can't be captured anywhere else. Only on the internet. DSP, Jack and Daxter. It would be really funny if we watched some DSP. I feel like, though, with DSP and Wings of Redemption, I don't want to invite those communities into my life. Low Tier God is fucking hilarious, too, yeah. Low Tier God is an absolute Chad. Funny as fuck. Very racist, but funny as fuck. I think Low Tier God's a little more... He's obviously got a little bit more ego. Well, no, actually, I will take that back. He is egotistical, but he has not got as much ego as, like, DSP or someone. But yes, while he is egotistical, I do think he knows a little bit what his role is. Like, he knows the character he's playing. Like, when he goes on, like, a 10-minute rant about how he fucked someone's mom, like, there might be an aspect of it where he's like, get the fuck out of my chat, you're an idiot. But there's also an aspect of it where he knows he's, like, playing the role he's supposed to be playing. I give him a lot more credit for a lot of the stuff. That's not to say he's not a deeply flawed person and doesn't have a lot of ego, but yes, your life is everything. You serve every purpose. You should love yourself now. Yes. You know, my favorite Low Tier God Club is, oh, I look like I work at Pizza Hut. And he does. Motherfucker did look like he worked at Pizza Hut, bro. Bro looked like he'd show up at my door at any minute. Gets hot and ready, sir. Bro was wearing all red fit, like with like one of those like tight worker shirts. I don't know how you would even describe them. He had like the red hat on. Motherfucker did look like he worked at Pizza Hut. That shit drives me crazy, dude. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I look like I work at Pizza Hut. Or my other one, this I think is really funny, is here's a tip for you. He's like, hey, hello to your God. Here's a tip. He's like, oh, you got a tip? Here's a tip for you. How about the tip of my dick in your mouth? Oh, man. I wish I could remember them a little bit better so I could recite them better. But goddamn, dude. You didn't realize you were a minute behind until now? Damn. Unlucky. My favorite DSP quote is, that's just dumb and incredibly stupid. Yeah, a bit redundant. A bit redundant. I'm buying this. Fuck it. That's probably not worth, but I don't want to die today. I still don't know what the active ability of this horse does. Let's find out. Oh my god. That was kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I might be ending stream a little bit soon here because I feel like most of the... I am disappointed by the turnout of ass-mad Pirate Software defenders. Very unfortunate. I need some sauce. Although, I feel like if I titled the stream differently, I feel like a lot more people would have gotten real ass-mad and came in here. But yeah, I think I definitely need to do a stream playing Heartbound. Only AI watching, PS. Should I? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Alan Egon Chalakian. Oh, yeah, the fascinating thing about Alan Egon Chalakian is when Alan Egon Chalakian's all over the place. Egon go Chalakian. Let's see. Let's see what happens. During the Heartbound stream, I will rename a random character to Alan Egon Chalakian. And we'll see if it draws in the bots. I forgot that they could come over the wall. Speedrunning Heartbound in 2 hours to get a refund. I like that idea, but there's no shot I can beat that in 2 hours. But it would be a captivating video title. So, you know what? Fuck it. It'll be a good way to onboard people into more gameplay stuff. And it would be a funny idea. The only question is, I don't know if I should post that on my second channel or not, because I don't know how many people will see it. It's a little bit of a risque video, views-wise, so I don't know. Name the Heartbound character Fig Tree, and the game will tell you can't use this name. Is that true? If true. Crazy lore, if true. I'm too, like, fucking ADHD coded right now to pay attention to this goddamn game. I'm getting fucked up. Don't worry, we'll fuck him on the horse. I'm glad I bought that fucking heart at the shop. What's even the speedrun world record on Heartbound? How many people are speedrunning that game? I imagine it changes pretty often. Well, I was going to say, I imagine it changes pretty often because they add new content. But they don't really add new content to Heartbound, do they? Hello, this is War. I almost read your name as This is Thor. I found you through your videos on Pirate Software. I was a big fan of his and can't believe the stuff is coming out about him. But to be honest, it was all pretty obvious. I feel dumb as fuck. Don't feel dumb. The reason Pirate Software has an audience is because it works. And especially, I did not mean to press that, especially in the shorts market. I will say that I highly devalue the views on shorts. I'm going to die here, by the way. Because a lot of... it's very small, bite-sized information. And if someone is talking confidently enough about something that they don't know anything about, if you are not well versed on that topic, it can be very convincing, right? So I wouldn't feel bad about it. I think it's a pretty common thing. Fooled a lot of people. And a lot of the advice he was giving was very general advice. So it's things that you wouldn't, they're not necessarily wrong. They're not proclaiming the level of expertise that he is claiming he has. So, I mean, you know, just because you've found the content entertaining and stuff, it's not nothing to be ashamed about. And also, I think in the shorts, and then also operating like by himself too, like not having to interact with a lot of people, I think hides a lot of the other things about his personality that might be a little unsavory. So I think a lot of those things don't necessarily come out until you see him interacting with the fucking guild and like ratting, or, you know, a lot of the stuff that I covered in my video were from the past, and manipulation works. Like the reason people manipulate and the reason people lie and the reason people do all of those things is because it works, right? So I don't necessarily, yeah, you shouldn't necessarily blame yourself for following it. It's just a good cautionary thing to, in the future, now you know what to look out for, right? Just a learning experience. And also, I mean, if you're just a fan of someone, whatever, you know. Ultimately, it's YouTube's fault. Their algorithm kept recommending him. Yeah, but I think he had a good formula. He figured out how it worked. He knew post a bunch of content, post it in this style, make it this length, make it bite-sized, deliver the information this way, edit it. So he is smart in that sense. You know what to do there. But if you just pump out enough content and it's just little nuggets of information, that's a big thing, right? That's an easy way to attract a lot of viewers, is just giving them small nuggets of information. General advice. He sounded confident enough on it. He had a level of charisma with the persona he was portraying, of being cool. I'm the cool, deep-voiced hacker man. You know, I'm not some soy gamer on Twitch. You know, it is what it is. They do it because it works, and I don't think it's necessarily on you. World record for Heartbound is 26 minutes. Okay, easy, and out of not that large of a sample size. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think he got most of us with the shorts content. Yeah, I don't think I had ever seen any long form content of him until I saw the Stop Killing Games video, and that triggered me so hard that I had to make it. I like came out of a year of not making videos to make a video on that. So, wowee, that was something. You watch a lot of low-level learning, and his shorts just started coming up too. Is that a YouTuber, I'm assuming? It's like a coding adjacent person, I would imagine. Someone speedruns only 7 minutes. God, this... I do. I've... Man, if I can... it would really just prove the point if I could complete the game in another 20 minutes. That 10-year in development game... Or let me correct, not 10 years, 8 years, but it'll be 10 years soon. Before you know it, don't worry, and that game will not be released. Mark my words. I do kind of, I'm going to let you guys on a little thing. I do kind of feel for Pirate Software, only in the sense that, man, he must feel fucking bad right now, right? That he had a perfect thing going, and he finally found a community that he hadn't been kicked out of, and then he gets exposed off of like admittedly some scummy behavior, but like relatively tame. I wouldn't say immoral. You know, ratting on your teammates is not immoral. And then having everything you've ever done blow up, that's gotta feel bad. I do feel a little bad for him in that sense. But man, he is not doing himself any favors by like continuously never admitting any wrongdoing. It can be hard though. So I like when so many people are coming at you, but you at some point, you know, in the months of that happening, there has to be some point where you're like, here are some things that I legitimately did wrong and I can admit to, right? Yes, it wasn't just that Pirate Software had a shitty opinion on the Stop Killing Games drama. It was that he had an opinion that I genuinely don't believe like some of the arguments I genuinely don't believe someone could sit down, write out, make a video about, and in the editing process, or even in like the watching process, or even in the making process, not realize, hey, this argument legitimately doesn't make sense. Or this argument contradicts a thing I said like 10 minutes earlier. I don't think he could genuinely have some of the arguments he had. It's not possible. That was really annoying, and it was just weird vibes. Like, why are you making these arguments? Like, what is actually being communicated here? You know. Like, there's no way this is legitimately your opinion. So why are you saying this? Is it me, or am I crazy, or is anti-grav tiers are kind of shit? Oh, Bargus is the first and only enemy in the entire game. I mean, if it's a puzzle game, I could see that being okay. Did I lose a heart for knocking into them, even though I used my horse? Or was I already missing that? Damn, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, this run might actually just be... I'm never taking anti-grav tiers ever again. This is so bad. I'm just gonna tap fire. But now I'm gonna be tapping the whole time, which is kind of annoying. I'm assuming tapping is also less, like... less effective. Like, I'm doing less damage, right? Than if I didn't have it at all. It sucks too, because I feel like this horse is really good. I feel like if you have any like flying abilities, they're generally very good. Wonderland in red commented blank space. I accidentally hit the fucking thing. I'm an idiot. My bad. L. Throwable bomb. That's kind of nice. Yeah, you had a really solid run. I don't know how I did that. Whoops. All good, brother. It's very funny though. Yeah. Okay, it's one of these where I like have to hit it. Okay. Those are cool. Those are usually cool items. You have to like... Fuck the pills. All my homies hate the pills. I should have read what that tick did, huh? I feel like he's too stubborn to admit his false image he made for himself only feeds his ego. Yeah. It's one of those things, though, that you would think, like, he should have ignored it, probably. You would... I think he thought that it would go away, but it just didn't. So, now he's in a really awkward position where he can either admit he was wrong and get fucked, or he can double down. But the way he speaks is so obfuscated that I think he still has room to admit and like say like, actually what I meant was I didn't do this wrong, but I did this, this, and this wrong. Just like you have to be able to Brian Cutler, who the fuck are you, buddy? What do you mean no spamming? Hold on. What do you mean by that? I also read your name as... Sorry, I admit, actually, I'm wrong. I was completely in the wrong because I said your name was Brian and not Byron. That's my bad. You win this round, okay? Thor reminds me of Pete Campbell from Mad Men. I've never watched Mad Men. Is it worth a watch? Somebody who's there thanks to nepotism can't be fired due to nepotism. I mean, yeah, he could be like completely worthless at his job and not get fired. If he was actively hurting the company, I think he would get fired. But yeah, I think you could kind of cruise in that environment probably. What did I even get hit by? I guarantee you that that was the case when it was at Blizzard and Amazon. I don't know about Amazon. I'm assuming like they just saw his experience at Blizzard. Because yeah, I didn't look too much into the Amazon thing, but my understanding was even at Amazon, I didn't realize the red poop hurt me. My understanding is that even at Amazon, he wasn't doing like crazy high level work. But I feel like if you put like a bunch of years at Blizzard on your resume, it's probably a lot easier to get hired at a place like that. I've seen him DMCA multiple Kickstarter crap type videos. Yeah, the DMCA thing is like something that I don't know how the average normie, so to speak, feels about it. But for me, that's a complete no-go. You start DMCAing people, you've completely lost my respect. It's just one of those things that I'm super pro, like I'm anti-censorship, super anti-censorship. And I just see DMCAing as a way to censor people, generally. I mean, I'm relatively anti-copyright in general, so... there are use cases, yeah, that makes sense. Like if you're just re-uploading someone's entire thing, sometimes, yeah. But like, for the most part, I think copyright laws are completely fucked. But even in some of the like cases, it seems like he didn't even have the appropriate standing to file a copyright strike. I'm a normie. I really want him to say my bad about that. Yeah. Even if he did use Pirate Software's voice, it's a parody streamer game. Of course he's gonna put you in it. I mean, even if you were completely legally in the right, I would still say you're kind of a scumbag for trying to censor that person's art for basically no benefit. No one thinks you're endorsing or sponsoring that game. So you can't claim that. And no one thinks that no one's going to use that as an alternative to watching your stream. So it's not hurting you monetarily. It's strictly just an ego check. And you failed the ego check, right? But my understanding is, yeah, that it wasn't even in the game. And even if it was, there's probably an argument to be made that it's fair use under parody. Although, if you're assuming based on him using your likeness, and not based on the actual copyright of the voice clips that he's using, I don't know how that would change your legal argument there. Way more sacks are dropping. What does this do? Should I take this? I'm looking at you, Slayer. Okay, resident binding expert. It wasn't even in the Steam version. Yes, that's what I heard. But even if it was, even which you would think you'd do a little bit more research before filing a DMCA against someone. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Let's go. You would think you'd do a little more research to see if it's actually in the game. You might, check it out. But like, yeah, even if it was, I would say that. And then on top of that, even if it was, or yeah, if it, in the case that it isn't, which obviously, yeah, it's not in the game, so you'd think you'd do more research. But even if it was in the game, I would still make that argument of like, it's kind of just scumbag shit to abuse copyright like that. Even if you were in the right under copyright law, which there's an argument to be made that you wouldn't be. Yeah, I just think on all levels that's fucked. You shouldn't be doing that. Not good. What did this even unlock? All that bro had to say was my bad and avoid all this. Yep, I think so. I don't think anyone would have any reason to look into it further. Any of the other stuff. Yeah, nepotism might not be that unique. But I think it's like, if you want to, even if you want to do like your shorts where you talk way out of your depth about things related to the industry and you want to use your experience at Blizzard as like a cover, that's fine. It's not super fine, but it's something. But when you're using that to argue against other people, it becomes, there's a deeper level there where it's like, all right, shut the fuck up, kid. You know? The whole culture of professionalism and transparency took over. Actually turned out to be getting sensitive and reacting on social media, exploiting DI. Oh, interesting. He's like that chick that said she wrote for GOW. What is GOW? God, I know this acronym. GOW. My God, these sacks are going crazy. This is the greatest. Oh, God of War, yeah. Okay. I was like, I know this acronym, I just can't place it. This sack add-on is actually insane. My understanding is, and I know some people won't care about this, that's fine. The whole Sweet Baby Ink thing, not a fan. And for Ragnarok, I understand that that company was involved. So I have no interest. I'm super... I need to stop saying I'm anti-censorship. I'm pro-art. Alright? I'm pro-good art. I'm pro-creating good art. I'm in favor of... like, offensive art. I'm in favor of... yeah. The idea that art is changed... for some political reason or to get representation, unless that is the explicit purpose of the art, is depressing as fuck to me. And yeah. Especially when oftentimes it will lower the quality of the art. Like, you have a limited amount of time when you're expressing an idea, and it being relegated to, like, some time being relegated to expressing, sorry, I just got so much fucking, my brain turned off. the art idea of certain art, like some time and a piece of art being relegated to something that was not even close to being within the person's vision, is depressing to me. Yes, we got there. Okay, I got out the sentence. But yeah, I have 58 fucking gold, and the shop sucks. Damn. I wonder if I should hit the donation box. Yeah, I hate the idea that art is altered for political reasons that are outside of the original vision. So if the express purpose of your art is to make a political message, I think that's cool. But the idea that like our culture would have any influence on how you express that political idea in a way that like softens it, it makes me sad. Okay, guess that's what I'm trying to say. I don't like it. I'm pro art and anti everything else. I also think it just creates bad outcomes when you start censoring people or forcibly exposing people to like things just to like preach at them. I think the state of our politics is where it's at in large part due to the left trying to censor and inject their politics into absolutely everything. And now we're seeing it on the other side because it swings. It'd be swinging. But yeah, I do know when I talk about things like this that like statistically both sides would probably hate me if they knew my political views, because I'm very much gonna be real edgy and say I'm very independent, and not in the way that a lot of moderates pretend to be independent but have political biases clearly in one direction. I mean, I have principles that I stand to, and I don't care what political side this happen to be. So that's why I try to find common ground, but I do understand that. You know. But I will say, yeah, the censorship issue is something that I take very seriously, and I will always talk about. It's crazy that like our political climate has changed in the way it has when it comes to censorship on both sides, because for a long time it was the right trying to censor like offensive, quote unquote, and by offensive I mean sexual or violent or gay, I guess, art. For a long time that was the right's job, was to censor, and it was everyone else's job to fight against that. And then I'd say around 2016 we came into this weird world where now the left is like very much pro censorship, and that's just depressing to me. And what I realized, I think, is that no one had any core value on censorship. It really is the classic like freedom for thee but not, or freedom for me but not for thee. It's like whatever helps me achieve my political agenda or whatever things I like, those are the things that should be allowed and shouldn't be censored. And the things that I really dislike, like I'm not pro censorship, but I really dislike that thing, so that thing should be censored. I think that's a common thread. And I just think it's all not cool, not very poggers, you know. But what are you gonna do? People will. Let's borrow something from one of our most hated, our hated friends, Brittany Simon. Human's gonna human. Fuck. Henry Resilient. That is not the Henry Resilient. Lies. Bro's lying. I don't believe you.
XQC is not only one of the
Holy shit, that might actually be the Henry Resilient. That's great. That's wild. That is fucking wild, bro. What's up? Damn. Good shit. I watched your coverage on the whole Mizkif thing. It was very, very entertaining. Just watching my Pirate Software video. Cool, cool. I also saw you on fuck. I'm trying to think if I'm like memory fucking myself. Were you on Chud Logic stream like a day or two ago, something like that? I try to provide some entertainment. Yeah, I like your cadence. You got a nice you hold back a lot because you're doing a lot more of like the reporting stuff, but I do like the little elements of personality when it leaks through there, or at least in the videos I've seen. It seems like you're a lot more like fact focused. Saw Pirate responded on Twitter, but can't see because I don't have an account. That's very annoying. He responded to what? My video? Also, are you in my live streams? I get to show more of my personality. That's cool. Might drop by. Do you do a lot of or are you planning on doing Pirate Software coverage? I don't know if you've done any. I don't think I saw. I'm pretty checked out of like the content space at the moment. But I've been watching some my main content has been watching J-Stalk streams, going over a lot of the Destiny stuff, and I saw one of your streams on there. Oh my god, we're fucking rich. Alright, we're going to the treasure room. I've done 0 Pirate Software coverage. What is this? Oh, actually that might be really good. I don't know how that works with the sack. You do content part-time? Really? I had assumed that you were full-time on that. I feel like you could go full-time, no? Just don't have like the desire to? Gain ability to fly. I already have that. You have a 9 to 5 and an infant daughter. Fuck. You must be insanely busy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Having time for content in between all of that would... Damn, I would die. You clear 150k a year to go full time? Jesus. Brother, that's a lot, man. Hey, maybe, listen, you get in the 1 mil subs range, you start fucking getting on that grind. It's possible. Honestly, the biggest money is probably from streaming. Oh my god. We're fucking balling, but I might actually die. Wait, are you capped at 99 coins? Can I get one of my resident Isaac experts to tell me? Apparently I need to go to a fucking shop. But yeah, I saw you on Chud Logic. Fuck, I am capped at 99 coins. I saw you on Chud Logic stream, and I think I might have to start peering over at what Chud Logic's doing, because I feel like he's got the drama market covered, at least from when I last watched him. He was a drama professional, which I can appreciate. Unless you get the item Deep Pockets, you're capped at 99, and I'm capped on donos. Fuck, not good. This is a consumable, right? I might as well buy coins. Chud is a leech. Tell him I said it. Damn. Call shots fired. Shots motherfucking fired. Breaking drama in the chat. I'm gonna have to make a video about this. Henry Resilient says that Chud Logic is a leech. All caps. Yes. The donation booth is an Easter egg sort of thing. Literally a waste of money unless you pull up a guide. I thought that when you donated to the machine, it gives you more. I thought it gave you a higher chance of getting better items from the shop. But damn, what an unlikely visitor we have today. What the hell? It is kind of crazy how much that video popped off. I mean, I figured it would be relatively popular, but just considering the last video. But damn, could have never imagined. Where are we going here? I almost hit spikes. I don't think it works because I'm flying, huh? I don't remember where the shop was. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's down here. You're right, though. I should buy a heart. My software is hit right now. Yeah. I think this is my last pirate software video, though, because... damn, I was not paying attention. I think that's my last pirate software video because I don't know how much more I could cover. I think I covered, like, the big things that I wanted to hit on. And I think the narrative is there. Like, people can draw their own conclusions at this point. But, yeah, I do feel like I do need to find what direction I'm going to take the content from here. I feel like it has to be something adjacent to drama, for sure. And I love drama, all right? I am a man of the drama, born of the drama, but, Chad can't help himself, he'll respond. I should, you know what? I should make a Chud Logic content nuke and say Henry Resilient told me to do it. Isaac's drama report, please. Yeah. Am I monetized? Not right now. I am setting it up though. I'm going through the process of setting it up right now. I also need to get like donation stuff set up, some Streamlabs or whatever. But we'll see, because I'm pretty confident that I still got hit by that. Okay, like, I don't have a problem necessarily with you posting the N-word, but, like, I might, like, have to ban you just because you're spamming the chat to do it. Like, you can say edgy shit if you want, I guess, if that's really your prerogative. But, like, I'm gonna have to ban you now. I'm sorry. Why would you go into my chat and just spam the N-word one letter at a time? Are you okay? PS video should get you monetized easy. Yes. Yeah. I do qualify. Meanwhile, Thor's like, sure, I'll stream. I can hide my past. No, I think, you know, realistically, I think even if all this shit came out, I think it would be fine if you just... I mean, Destiny is a great example. You just keep doing content. And you'll be fine. But, like, you also can't, like... You can't act in the way that he did. Like, you can't keep poking the bear. Unless that's, like, your persona, you know? But you can't stream, like, wholesome, like, game developer. You can do it, like, shorts and stuff. Keep doing content, you can't get canceled. Basically, yeah. Even if you get banned, there's like platforms now that you go on Kick or something. Fucking Mr. Girl's on Rumble. Now, to be fair, Mr. Girl is not a good example, to be honest. But you know, there's a market. Dr. Disrespect is that's crazy, bro. I think it's just it says something about the COD community that like they don't give a fuck that Dr. Disrespect is able to just go on stream like nothing happened, get remonetized on YouTube. That's the crazy thing too, that YouTube is like, yep, it's been long enough. Let's remonetize this motherfucker. That is, I just, wow. Man, oh man. It really goes to show, yeah, if you make entertaining enough content, you can do anything, apparently. Just don't go to jail. And you can do whatever you want. I feel like I have enough coins where it's time. What does this even do? Trust good people. Thank you. If I hit this enough times, do I get anything? Oh. Wobble tears only affects size. I can't pick it up though. Is it because of my shitty gravity tears? Instead of DMCA strikes people and calls them losers in comments. Yeah, I mean, which you can do, but I don't think you can do this with. It's the persona he built up. It's illegal. You just can't. You need to pivot if you're gonna do that. You need to be the drama guy. But I don't think he was known for having like a very conflict heavy stream or personality. I've never had this much money in this game. This is the run, apparently. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I do need to. I need to see what Chud Logic's covering. Drama's not a bad lane to be in. Yeah, I mean, I think it's entertaining. It is unfortunate that there are certain people that it does attract that can make life a little difficult, for sure. Which is always something to keep in mind and be wary of. But I think for the most part, I'm not too worried about that. But I do like drama content. And even, you know, I was a fan of Destiny's stream for a very long time, since like 2016, and I didn't watch him. I mean, I liked politics, was always interested in politics, but the real content that I wanted the fucking drama, right? That is some of the most entertaining stuff. We have Mr. Girl. The Mr. Girl arc was some of the most entertaining like shit I've ever watched on the internet, and that was long after Destiny's like peak of debating like no bullshit Sargon. Like, and the drama that spawned out of that, and people saying he had a secret daughter. Like, I genuinely do love drama. It's just, I'm a lot less plugged in to some of the more YouTube related drama, some of the more like Pirate Software community drama. So, basically what I'm saying, there's like 7 rooms there I didn't check out. Not good. Basically what I'm saying is I need to steal Chud Logic's stream. So, and I see what he's doing, cover that shit. I legit did think about covering some just JSTLK had a funny stream idea where for like 30 days he watched Asmongold and saw if he could get all of his news from Asmongold, would he be informed? And I think that is a really really funny idea, but it did give me the idea that I could legitimately just watch the trends of the community through Asmongold. And just see if anything is interesting. But yeah. Thing with dramas, it's always evolving. Yes. So it is a large amount of time that you do have to invest in staying up to date with everything. Like that Pirate Software video I released was super old because I was just like, I released my first video and I just did not pay attention to any of it. And then I saw a bunch of other stuff was like popping off. But I think at this point I kind of I kind of need to be more plugged in. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I have pretty tempered expectations right now for like where things are going, but I do feel like we're on a certain path, and I'm pretty optimistic about that. With me being part-time, I can't keep up, so I'm very selective what I cover. Yeah, I figured. Damn. Especially, yeah, having a job and a kid, man, that's so much of your time. That, like, fucking props for even making content, you know? Goddamn. I'm very fortunate in the fact that I have very low responsibilities at the moment, so Drama Lane benefits those who can do content full-time. I would love to do content full-time, but it's definitely... We'll see. So my next video is probably very important. So it's probably all going to depend on how that next video goes. I'm going to have to see. Is there any way I can contact you on Discord? I'll look into it. I don't know if I want people to have my main Discord at this point. I got a lot of... I could see that being... a little unruly, okay? But I'll look into creating like a stream Discord. I think it would be fun to bring people on and argue with them. But yeah, my next video is going to be pretty crucial in figuring out what lane to go in. I don't want to cover Pirate Software anymore for the most part, unless some crazy shit happens. But I think the move is to go in the drama direction for sure. But and something like adjacent to Pirate Software's community. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure what that'll be, but hopefully. Here's hoping. I will say the other thing is I did talk to, I don't know how many of you will know who this person is, but I have talked to like Elderdrazi on stream, and then I guess I had the Mr. Goal conversation. I definitely need to get better at a live format. I think I get a little too easily distracted. Some of those conversations. But I think that's one of those things where you just, yeah, you have to train your rhetoric and shit like that. Maybe Twitch trauma stuff, but it just feel kind of samey. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to... I feel like there are people that are better in that sphere. There is a power vacuum now that Destiny is making boring ass fucking content. But I feel like there are other people who have that covered in terms of like just basic covering of drama or whatever. But I do also feel like I can have a unique perspective on certain things. So if I do have a unique perspective, definitely want to share it on the drama. And I feel like I can break down things a little bit more than some people. And I think I can leave a lot of the moral condemnation at the door, you know. I think there is some perspective I can give that I don't think is very common in the space. Just, yeah, finding the right topics. But then we'll have to see, you know, if people end up actually watching. If people have seen me enough now, where they see a video of me covering some drama, and they're like, ooh, I want to watch that. I want to see what that take is, you know. I will say I was shocked by how many people didn't throw me up on like just their second monitor. How many people were directly, because I uploaded that one video and like the gameplay footage got completely fucked, and I was absolutely dumbfounded how many people were complaining about it. I was like, how you motherfuckers actually watched the video? What the hell? E621 I'm pretty sure is like a porn site for like hentai. Or is it specifically furry stuff, or is it just like hentai? Oh, it's specifically furry stuff. Okay. Belongs on a cross. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Yes. Yes, King. Mind you, service filled with minors. Yep. That's seems to be a common trend, doesn't it? I don't know, I just wanted to show you some SS. What is SS? Screenshots. Slayer, you absolute Chad. How did you know I was going to ask that question? Are you in my head? How did you know I was going to ask that question before I did it? What the fuck, bro? Am I hallucinating you? Money times 2. Nice. But yeah, I'll have to think about it a little bit more. I'll have to think about it a little bit more, the kind of content that I want to do. But yeah, I feel like I have a pretty big opportunity right now, and it would be a real shame to fuck it up. So we certainly shall see. We're actually about to beat a fucking run. We're actually about to beat a motherfucking run. Feels good. I think I might end the stream after this. New Vegas is GOAT? Yes. Yes, sir. One of my favorite games of all time. Probably top 2. Slay the Spire is just too good. But New Vegas is one of the few games that I would consider a true RPG. Bombs times 2, does this actually work? Wow, that's fucking crazy, bro. Am I prepared for this fight? Should I be hitting like the slot machines? Should I be like trying to gold max here? I feel like I have to be doing something wrong if I'm maxed out on gold. Is there any way I can contact you? Why do you want to contact me? You said screenshots. Hold on. I need to read some of these messages. See what's going on. I don't know. I just don't want to out myself as I do with like Pirate Software. Every time I'm on his Discord, they always talk about E621, or they mention weird sites on his server. Mind you, the server is filled with minors. Okay. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's one of those things that I don't think. I don't know if it's worth covering. I don't necessarily know if that's on him. Although I will say his server probably should just be 18 plus in general. It should just be a general rule if you're running a community like that. But I also, yeah, I only want to cover Pirate Software if something super newsworthy comes out. I feel like I've done my... I've done my work. You know. I'm gonna get fucked up in this fight. I just feel it in my soul. Just slay the spire, bro. I'm fighting the heart. But yeah, I feel like it's time. I need to find a way to move on to other content while not completely cucking myself. This is a great combo, by the way. Dropping gold on hit or whatever, and then having the sack add-on. This is kind of the craziest combo I've ever seen. But I will say there is too much shit on my screen. But yeah, what I'm just trying to say, I need to find other content that people who like the video I made want to watch. I feel like I didn't need to spend 45 minutes trying to say that, but I think distilled down, that's what I want. Wait, is this it? Did I beat the game? Did we do it? Did we motherfucking do it? Probably some of the most brokest fucking add-ons I've ever seen in my life. Did we fucking do it? Alright, we gotta watch what's the cutscene? Hold on. Back to the beginning, huh? Oh, no. Wow, cool hair. Cool hair, bro. Wow. I unlocked Eden. Okay. Also, it says this is afterbirth, but I'm pretty sure it's rebirth. Whatever one comes after that, I thought I had. I don't think I bought Repentance, though. Did I? I have Afterbirth Plus. I don't know. But yeah, GG's. First Isaac run, fucking in the bag. We'll do it 10 more times, apparently. Soy Boy's a groomer is a very funny comment to just throw in the chat. I've seen videos from different creators. You definitely have the fairest max effort take. Real journalist rather than a cash grab with minimum effort from someone like Dark Tom. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I think I've just had too many too many fucked up comments in the past couple days to know if you're trolling or not. Is this what it feels like to be a real content creator? Don't worry. And if I continue on this rate and 2 years after doing this, I'll immediately assume that that's a bad faith comment. I'll yell at you and then I'll ban you. So we're getting there, okay? Just give it a couple of years. It'll be fucking beautiful. Tom is cool. Who's Tom? Oh, Turkey Tom. Yes. I think. Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Synthetic Man Pipeline? Wait, you know Synthetic Man? I found him through his Postal video, I believe. And he was the only one calling out the game for being absolute dog shit. His Postal 4 video, yeah. And I've watched a couple of his videos. He's definitely way more right-leaning than me. But I do think he has some pretty entertaining stuff to say. Yeah, funnily enough, my thing about Turkey Tom is my first time ever hearing about him. I didn't know who he was, and I used to make like commentary like style like response videos, kind of just making fun of people. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. It is hard to tell these days, okay? There's some crazy motherfuckers. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to make it unique. I don't want to, just rehash the same stuff. But yeah, my first time experiencing or hearing the name Turkey Tom was I used to make these like reaction style like response videos to people, kind of like making some jokes, whatever, riffing a little bit. And my inspiration for that was actually old Amazing Atheist videos. That was the style back in the day. Those old atheist like debate shit like channels. That shit goes all the way back to like 2008 or whatever. And that was originally where I got the idea of like the response video. And then I got compared to Leafy a bunch of times. Everyone was like, oh, Leafy clone, Leafy clone, Leafy clone. And then the first unique comparison I got was like wannabe Turkey Tom. And I have a video making fun of a comment calling me wannabe Turkey Tom. And I was making fun of Turkey Tom's name because like, who the fuck is that? But yeah, recently I discovered Turkey Tom through Destiny a little bit more in depth. He seems kind of based, okay? As Turkey Tom would likely say in his own words, he's kind of based. I'm not usually super into the type of drama he covers, but when something is entertaining, or something is like interesting to me, I definitely like watching him. There's quite a huge overlay between people hating penis software and synthler's. Really? Try to use the clone argument to discredit you. It comes to drama farming. Yeah, sure. I can't blame those people for being mad though. Like, essentially my whole thing was just finding people who are making dumb shit and just making fun of them. Cause I mean, it's entertaining. I don't have any problem with the content that I made. But I understand that it does show some sort of, animosity, which is okay. But yeah, it's definitely a discrediting thing. I think a lot of people think that like Leafy invented the commentary video, but if you go back in YouTube's history, that type of video has always existed. Like the modern iteration of the commentary video where you like watch someone else's video or you cover drama or whatever. A lot of people think that's Leafy kind of pioneered that, but that's not. He might have popularized it, but yeah, like going back to like literally like 2008, people were making response videos to one another about like mostly religion stuff, but some like politics and stuff like that. Some deep lore there. Is this game any good? I always called it Binding of Boltstack when I saw my friend play it on Steam. Yeah, I beat it for the first time like just now. I thought it was pretty fun. There's a lot more content though, as roguelikes often have. There's like 10 different characters apparently. Bring my Nibba Leafy back. I don't know who Varg is. Yeah, Leafy getting banned is just, it's another move for, listen, I think I've given enough of my censorship takes, but yeah, just more censorship. Not very cool. When did we get anti-bullying on this website, huh? Bring back bullying. That's my hot take of the day. Bring back bullying. That's what I want to see. But yeah, I'll probably wrap it up soon. We're almost at like the 5-hour mark. I need to go outside, eat some grass. But yeah, I need to first I'll copy Chud Logic, then I'll get on the Shameless Henry Resilient collab. It'll be beautiful. We're bringing bullying back. That's the platform I'm running on now. Bring back the toxic era of YouTube. Remember when you could have a week-long debate in the comment section about Dragon Ball Z? Absolutely, yeah. Peace and good luck. Hell yeah. Appreciate you dropping by. I was very, very surprised. Threw me for a loop there. Hell yeah. Remember, response videos tagged onto people's videos. I don't know if I was necessarily there for that era, but yeah, I remember seeing that. And then I think the titty girls ruined it for everyone, right? Because it would always be some girl making a quote-unquote. Oh yeah, by the way, before Mr. Henry steps away, go subscribe to this channel. Especially, I feel like if you like my type of content, then you're probably gonna like his content. There you go. Go leave a sub. I believe in you guys. Yeah, especially the I think the Mizkif stuff is very, very interesting, and how that was spun. If this pirate stuff, software stuff flew up earlier, I would probably be hopping on that Mizkif drama, because I remember those old streams, and that shit was fucking crazy. My favorite thing that came out of the Mizkif drama, though, is that Trainwrecks clip where he's talking to Mitch Jones, and he's like, no, man, I would never leak this. Keep in mind, he leaked the recording. I'm not going to speak, not to say that was wrong or anything, but he's like, no, I would never leak this, man. You know, you're my boy, Mitch. And then he just pauses in the middle, and he's like, yo, shut the fuck up, pussy. No one's going to give you scrap. He's like playing Rust in the background during this conversation. He's like, shut the fuck up, pussy. We know what you're doing. Trying to make a YouTube video. Get the fuck out of here. That is one of my favorite fucking moments out of that entire drama. It's beautiful. But yeah, I think my voice is unironic. My throat actually hurts from speaking. So I think I'll be on here soon. I'm not sure when, but we will be playing Heartbound. I need a TLDR 2-sentence Eli 5 summary. Just came in. Pirate Software, not a good guy. I'm anti-censorship. We're trying to figure out what video to make next. It's going to be drama-related, adjacent to Pirate Software's community, but I'm done with Pirate Software unless some crazy shit comes out. Number 4, I'm gonna play Heartbound. I'm gonna play Heartbound on stream, next stream probably. And number 5, subscribe to Henry Resilient. And also, while we're doing shameless promo, go check out this EP that I made. Boom! It's got 3 songs on it. It's relatively short. I would say just listen to the first one, and if you don't like it, you're probably not going to like it. And if you listen to the first one and you do like it, then you're probably going to like the rest of the songs. But yes, drink some water and have a nice night, homie. I appreciate it. I better see, okay, calling you guys out, I better see Slayer and Bill Bunter in my goddamn Heartbound stream, alright? I better see you two fuckers. And the other guy, I forget his name, I feel bad. He was in here for a long time. Where's he at? Damn, the chat he's too far up. I better see all you motherfuckers. When is Heartbound? That's a great question. I'll have to figure that out. I'll make a community post. And maybe I'll make a video saying that I'm doing it. But yeah, peace out, y'all. Good night. I'm gonna do some shameless song playing at the end of the stream. And yeah. Good fucking luck.
Think about murder, give me conniptions. Nick at night. Creepy, crawly, creeping around your back door. Stab you once, stab you once. Can't wait to stop you. So more than mask makes me feel more like myself. Am I even someone else? I can't even tell. Nick at Night, Nickelodeon. Smoking like a Nickelodeon addiction, motherfucker. Oh, this is such a stupid fucking line. I can't think of anything better.
Bury me in bones at the stones of the mortuary. Wanna be alone, can't control if the voices hear me dead inside. Dead on arrival, and when the dead arrive, right hand up on the Bible until the dreaded night. My veins, by me, son of the age. Put the chemicals in me to make me fucking feel something. I don't wanna disappear, but lately I've been real fucking tired of the stress of my chest when I can't heal nothing. I can heal nothing, fucking I can feel nothing. Death, no grace, no Wi-Fi saved. You gon' take 50 miracles to get me out this grave. Thoughts been depraved, but these thoughts on my face, I've been hoping for a minute. I'ma kill a bitch today. That shit run through my veins. Plug me, son of the rage.
Do something for a Halloween night with a fat girl in the moonlight. My knife for the place right in your fucking face for a taste of your flesh. My dream, bloodshot, bloodstains, my teeth.
I'm just waiting to swerve into the bottom of the ocean. Looking over phone on line, keeping soldiers posted. Bodies rotting with sickness in the bottom of the Pacific.
Wanna watch you waste away, bleeding out from razor blades every single labor day. Cannot hear a word you say, taking turns it hurts to play, facing pain can't stop decay.